Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Why did that not unmute? Hello! Welcome back. Hope everybody is well today. Let's jump on into our first battle. Whoa. Stream Captain Bot, you're doing some precise mathematics just there. You right there? You good? You good? Deary me. Alright. Let's plonk down a war beast. Follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch accounts, and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. Hello, hello. I am very sorry that I am running late today. I sat down, I was actually 10 minutes early, and then some stuff popped up that had to be taken care of, and I thought it was gonna take like 3 minutes and then I'd be fine, and then it didn't take 3 minutes. It took a fair bit longer than that, but that's life sometimes, and we are here, we are ready to game, and we're gonna get some stuff done. I'm looking forward to hopefully clearing this list of dailies and weeklies, and then jumping on into like whatever we want, really. It will be exciting and new, and look, it will be fun. What is this? Finest fun guy at the feast. Delicious. Alright, so we can't tick off Ruby Feast because we're having these daily quests now that are popping up, which is super interesting. And I'm hoping that that's leading me to my feast recipe. That would be very nice and lovely and good. But we'll see. We will see. However, we can just go and knock that quest over. And while we're there, we might also knock over Alex Strauss's quest at tier as well. At tier hold because, like, you know, maybe we've kept her waiting long enough. Excuse me. Well done, Zam on first. Well done, Landar with second. Hello, hello. There's some things taken care of in a favourable manner. Yeah, look, I've done what I can. I have had to ask some people with more knowledge than me. And that was the thing. I thought I could just do a thing and get it done. But it turns out I don't have all the information, and so I had to ask some people some stuff. But I've shot off an email. And so whenever they happen to respond to that, I will go from there. But it's okay. Like, it's nothing terrible and bad and silly. It's just like something has come up and I need to know, like, none of the options are bad. I just would like to know which of the options is like the best, you know, by like just getting it over that line. So it's all good. We're fine. And it doesn't affect stream at all in the slightest, so it's totally okay. Good. Let's
Keep your
pick up the next one. 7 time-blasted trufflets from the Primalist future. Suggested players, 3. But Really, guys? Really? Good morning, Boot. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you are having a fantastic day.
Primalist forces are threatening our allies in this area.
Oh, there's
Those of them.
I didn't realize there could be world quests in here. It's not on the map on the outside. Crap. That's crap. Okay. Noted. If you didn't know that, now you do. And if I do it, it'll actually push me over to 21 renown with Iskara, which would be delightful and very tasty. So I might actually see if I can figure out how to do that. And colder fast over here. It is heating up real quick here, like real quick, and I don't like it. But look, it is what it is, isn't it? But yeah, it's getting super warm. You there? Come here. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh.
We offer greetings.
Okay. Why do I have cheese on my head again? Why is this a thing? Every time. I just need to wait here. No, too far. Gosh darn it. This isn't annoying at all. There we go. Yeah, it's getting real warm. And it's mostly fine, but I am also trying to not spend too much money on cooling, so it can get a little bit, Oh, I see now why it wanted to have 3 players, because those ones have lots of health. Where are the trufflets? The little ones I have to click on show up on my minimap. They do not seem to be showing up. Oh no. Oh no. Bad, 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 bad. Crap. Ah! Fine. No, I can't do anything there. Damn. Oh, and I don't, oh, okay, I just have to go back in, okay. Wait, no, I'm already in. I just don't have to go find my corpse. Okay. Some metal plants, please. You may indeed. You may indeed. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, no landing. This is what we've decided now. No landing. Until we see a small yellow dot. Oh, there's a small yellow dot. Do I want to land there? Yes.
Be you well?
Good.
We see you. We offer greetings.
Oh my god, this is unbelievably annoying.
you.
There we go. And there was another one. Over here. Oh, 2 of them. A maze. Good. And then another one over there. 6 or 7. Are you ready for all the grey and white transmogs finally? When is that happening? Because I remember them talking about it a while ago, but when is that actually, is that one of those, is it one of those like 10:05 things that they've like talked about? Or what's, like I know they spoke about it like ages ago, but I didn't think we actually had a timeline on it yet. 10:05, oh right, yeah, and they haven't told us when that's happening because we're literally 2 weeks into the expansion. So it's just like, it will come. Soon, TM.
Be you well?
Understandable. That's alright. Personally, no, I don't really care. It's just more shit for me to collect. And I have enough. I have enough shit to collect, so no, I'm not excited. But I'm happy for those who are looking forward to it. I'm happy for those who have wanted it for ages. Who are finally getting what they wanted. That's fantastic for them. But no, personally, I don't care. I couldn't give a shit. Cool. What now? A while back, Lander, they spoke about, because you know how you can only transmog items whose quality is green or higher? They were talking a while back about adding white quality and grey quality items to the transmogable list. And they never really said like when, it was just that it was in the works and that they were planning for it. So it would seem, as Doki is saying, I'm assuming there's probably a blue post somewhere that says that they're bringing it out in 10:05. Unless it's just been data mined, in which case I wouldn't trust that at all. I don't trust shit unless there's a blue post or unless it's testable in-game. Like, and I mean live, not on a PTR. It just looks like it's part of the data mining. Oh, yeah, okay then. Oh no, there we go. There is a blue post. Perfect. Yeah, there is a blue post. So a regular person, like a player, said in the, oh, it was in the development notes. Okay, why is that? Oh, there it is. I've just missed the blue post with the dev notes. Cool. If you already possess the items, they'll become BOE. You'll just need to equip them to obtain the appearance. Items you do not have in your inventory when the patch goes live will have to be obtained and equipped for the system to register them. Cool. So, fuck those of us who have full accounts and can't create new characters to get the, like, starting gear stuff. Unless they decide to add those in, like, you know, is of this race, tick the box to make sure that's learned kind of thing. Cool, so trading post... Lots of class changes, like a lot of class changes. Not to all classes though, just like lots to specific classes. Common white and poor grey quality equipment can now be used for transmogrification. These items will now become bind on equip. And that's all it says. And then there's no mention beyond that of how the system will work, except for that blue reply to the regular human post. Cool. Oh well, I'm sure we'll figure out more of it when it becomes testable and available and all that kind of shit. The appearances got re-added too. Okay, sure. Hey Enyo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So hide and seek always being sorted, not retroactively getting started 6 would be a big yikes. Yes, however, I can understand why. If a character has been race changed at any point in the past and therefore didn't have those starter sets. Like there are, yeah, and there may not, like given how far back race change stuff goes, they may, financially speaking, they don't have to keep financial records that far back. So, you know, the thing is, oh yeah, but they've just got a register of what we've purchased. Technically, they might actually not. Because financially, like legally speaking, you don't have to keep those records for very long. Even like from a tax perspective or whatever. Work in finance. So yeah, it's really interesting. But yeah, look, we'll see. We'll see. If they don't add them retroactively, I am almost certain that they will do some kind of placating thing where you can talk to an NPC in the starting area of your current race and get the things. And they could then avoid that being abused by race changing. By once you flag one of them complete for your current race, it flags all the others complete as well, even if you're not of that race. Then when you change races, it won't unlock those, you know what I mean? I think that would be a way to do that. That would work, because then it would be on the player, the onus is then on the player to actually do the task. But yeah, look, hey, we'll see. We'll see. This is why they release dev notes, so that people can think out all of these wild and wacky situations and ask what the outcome might be if that were to happen. And then they can go, oh shit, we didn't think of that, and then actually make plans. That's why they release this stuff, hey? For people like us to panic over all of the possible outcomes when we really don't need to. How's it going? Very well, thank you, Crow. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Panic! That's it. That's it. It's catastrophizing. All of the players out there going, yeah, but what if this? It doesn't really matter. They'll, you know, if that is what happens and you're not immediately able to, you know, accomplish your dreams, then we'll figure something out. When it all comes down to it, it's a video game. This shit is not that important. And I say that as somebody who makes a living off of this. Appropriate, Lander, appropriate. Good evening, Drag. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Nice to see you listening to feedback so far. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're tuning in on their communication side of things, though. I mean, let us be very, very real here, Docky. They have always listened to feedback.
Our enemies shall never
Always.
succeed.
Always. They always listen to feedback. The issue was that they didn't talk about it. They didn't communicate about what they thought about that feedback. Now we've got an issue where they are almost communicating too much about their thoughts and feelings on feedback. To the end that the reason I say too much is because they're spending so much time writing paragraphs to highly specific theory crafters about specific specs of classes, and then they're missing things like announcing we have 10 extra character slots. So I think what's going to happen over the next couple of years, and it does take years because this is a big machine we're talking about, I think the issue that they're going to tune in on over the next couple of years is which parts are the most important for us to communicate paragraphs about, and which parts can we actually just hit them with a couple of sentences and they're good, and that's all the information that they actually need to proceed with their line of questioning kind of thing. And that is going to take a while because every single blue post that you see will be drafted, it will be reviewed, and it will be approved and then sent back to the original drafter and then posted, right? And that process, let me tell you, as somebody who has worked with big companies where I create something and then send it off for approval and then wait for that approval, that process can take days, sometimes weeks, depending on like how choppy they want the thing to be and who exactly is the final approver of all that. So some things can be done really quickly because they're like, okay, this post is going live at this time. We have these 3 people available to you, 2 action approvals super quick so we can get that communication out and going. After that, 48-hour period, they will be assigned to other shit. And you won't have those super quick approvals anymore. You know, not even 48 hours. Usually it's probably gonna be 6 or 7 hours tops. So, like, yeah, it's a big thing that, like, trying to get information from a company as big as Activision Blizzard out to the masses. Everything is so carefully went over with a fine-tooth comb. They will adjust wording to make sure that everything stays, like, on message and all this kind of, like, it's a big deal. Just because they're a blue poster who has an account that can post with blue text does not mean that they have carte blanche to post what they want. Everything they post must be approved by higher ups. Yeah, so it's a thing, and it's really interesting to watch how that's evolving and how much better they're getting at some things and how they manage to let some really huge things slip through some colossal valleys. Like, it's just, my lord. My lord. I just been actually just wondering, yeah, the communication has definitely, it has swung, the pendulum has swung in the other direction. It was like no communication. And I think, like, and this is all just like my thoughts. None of this is like actually proven or real or anything like that. This is just how I imagine it went, right? So they got it because the communication shutdown seemed to happen roughly when Ian stepped in, Hazakostas, right? When he stepped in to kind of manage everything, the communication sort of shut down. And Ian has been a player since the beginning. He's been a fanboy since the beginning, and he has been like on the cutting edge of play Elitist Jerks, right? Since the beginning. I still remember when Elitist Jerks was the place where I got literally all of my information about how to play my class before I even knew that WoW had existed and I was using fucking Thoughtbot. You know what I mean? Like, this is like way back in the day. So when he got into that sort of role and he's like, yes, and we can do this and we can connect like this and we can da-da-da-da, and his higher ups went, no, you're with us now. You're a big boy now. You need to like be the professional face of this game now. It's not about hyperactivity and about, oh my god, you guys are going to be so excited. This is the product we are presenting to you. Please enjoy. And so they shut him the fuck down. And so everything that he said was heavily scripted so that he didn't have the opportunity to accidentally let the fanboys slip. Again, this is all very much headcanon. This is very much like what I reckon went down behind the scenes. None of this is based in fact. It's just my observations and how I know bigger companies work, and then like seeing from our perspective how everything happened. And so he had that whole kind of, it's all very, very clinical, and this is how it's going to work, and this is what players will see, and da-da-da-da-da, and all that kind of shit. And then somewhere halfway through Shadowlands, the big bosses were like, oh shit, this didn't really work, did it? This was not such a great idea. Maybe we should just let him be him. Watching the more recent stuff, like watching him interact in interviews about Dragonflight specifically, a little bit with Zereth Mortis and stuff, but mostly when it headed into Dragonflight, he actually felt less like a robot and more like it. He was heading into like fucking Zuckerberg territory with how like rigid and structured and controlled everything about him was. And then once they started talking about Dragonflight, you could see the fire in him. You could see he lit up, and he was talking about these systems and stuff that he was so excited to share with us, and so happy about how they were progressing and interested to see how players would interact with them. I reckon they took him off the leash and said, you know what? You've proven to us now that you know how to be professional. You can fanboy, but like professionally fanboy. And so he got the memo and he's like, let's do this, bitches. And so now we're actually getting some of that life out of the development team again. Including, of course, Ian, but then it's carried down to everyone who works under him as well. And I think that, and so it's gone whoom in the other direction, and now they're trying to figure out, okay, shit, how do we not miss big things that we've missed? Like, how the fuck did we miss that? We need to make sure we don't miss that kind of stuff in future. And that's what they're now kind of learning, where that balance is between the two. But that, again, all of that is just like what, through my observations and what I know about bigger companies and how they operate and how public statements work and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's really cool to see them finding their own again, you know? It's nice. Because vast majority of the teams now weren't with the game from the beginning. The vast majority of the heads of departments for World of Warcraft went to Blizzard for a job because they loved the game first. They weren't part of building it from the ground up. Most of them now have been there since joining as a fan, so it's really cool to see. Of course, now the news that Metzen's returning in an advisory capacity is really very, very cool. But yeah, it is interesting to see how it's evolved over time, isn't it? Super interesting. Middle of that species process work right now. Time micros, it's a good counterbalance. It can take so much time. It can. Public facing comms are a double-edged sword. They really are, and that's the problem, because you have, like, if you give them freedom, you end up with an unrevised statement that accidentally happens to use a super racist slur that this individual who wrote it wasn't aware of because they didn't have that personal connection to those communities and stuff, and now the whole company is facing backlash because that one individual posted it on Instagram. Do you know what I mean? Like, everything, there's a very, very, very good reason why everything should be covered by a couple of sets of eyes at the very least, and a diverse set of eyes at that as well. But yeah, it can very much take time, especially when you are communicating with such a vast player base. Because, I mean, I know people, there's not that many players anymore. Yeah, but there are more than 12. Like, there are enough that this kind of communication is difficult to do. Like, you imagine sitting there and trying to pick and choose, like, out of the 7 million threads about how this particular piece of transmog is going to work, which one do you decide to respond to? You know, like, it's really, yeah. And that in and of itself can be seen, like, if you decide, okay, we're going to pick this one out of those 7, that one out of those 12, and this one out of those 8, it's like, well, shit, actually, we just responded to 3 people from the same server, and they're all Horde as well. All of a sudden, the player base is fucking Blizzard only cares about Hordies on Area 52. Like, it's so stupid. But it's true. Like, that's how that kind of shit can be seen. So it's an art. It really is. Public comms is such an art, and I'm so glad that I'm not, like, in that. The only public facing comms I have to do is for my own business. And then if I fuck up, it's me, because I am the entire company. So that's it. That's it. Remember, leaders jokes. Indeed. Visual is what they need to do more of, I think. We actually can't give proper feedback if we don't know how the cooks are preparing the food. Yes and no. We can absolutely give proper feedback if we don't know how the code functions, because we can still say, this says this but is doing that, or this says it does this but it doesn't feel quite like that. We can absolutely still give feedback. Just because we don't know what the code says, just because we don't know exactly what lines of code do what, that doesn't matter. We can absolutely, I give feedback all the goddamn time. I maybe not on stream, but I absolutely give feedback all the time, and I know nothing about how shit is coded. Not just that, but a lot of the code is proprietary information. If they release that to us in order to get feedback, they're also releasing it to Square Enix and to Amazon and to, like, all of these other companies that write the same kind, not the same games, but the same kind of games. And that leaves them open to people stealing their secret shit. You know, that's not okay. Why the fuck would they release that? Don't do that. That's a bad idea. We can give feedback without knowing exactly what it goes under the hood. I don't like how this works. Feels bad. Please fix versus okay, this feels bad. Now I know how you intend it to work. Yeah, okay, see, that's different. That is different. And that's when it's exactly the same as, you know, dragon riding doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel, it feels super punishing compared to flying. And then a person comes along, a blue poster, and says that's because they're different. Dragon riding, God, there's so many words for the same goddamn function. Dragon riding is not a replacement for flight. It is a different system. It's supposed to work differently. And that's okay. But yeah, knowing how things work under the hood is not necessary. But even still, that kind of this feels bad kind of feedback is still good feedback to them, even if they don't tell us that that's how it's meant to happen. Because what they can then take with that is, like, I don't like how this works, it feels bad. They go, okay, they're saying it feels bad, but it's supposed to function like this. But even if we tweaked it so it did function like that, they're still going to have the same experience with that. So maybe we should change what we intended it to do. Like, they can absolutely still use that feedback without giving us too much information. All feedback, as long as it is detailed, is useful. Monks feel bad is not good feedback. You need to add sentences after that sentence to explain why they feel bad, and propose some, like, if at all possible, try to propose some kind of solution. Just like, monk tanks feel bad, I keep dying. That's also not great. You know, you've got to, like, tell them what you're doing to try to avoid dying and what continuously happens to kill you. And then that as a whole is useful. Yeah, we don't even need a response to be able to provide useful feedback, to be honest. Yeah, no, okay, it's pretty legit and actually kind of look, yeah, but we can't confirm it. And so I'm trying, that's why I'm like, and because I'm on the launcher and have had sponsored shit and all that kind of stuff, that's why it's really important for me to tell you, this is not insider information that I have. This is bullshit that I made up in my head, looking at what I can see as an individual outside of any of my relationship with them. I'm hyper aware of how I discuss Blizzard and employees at Blizzard and stuff like that, just because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm giving them the inside scoop, because I'm fucking not. I'm really, truly not. Like, let's do this. But you can, right? You can just imagine him just getting so excited and having that, and calling everyone in for this meeting and standing up the front and being like this, and just kind of everyone just staring at him like, fuck, now what have they done? And he just goes, they cut the cord, bitches. And then like everyone just screams and they go and write all this bullshit and all that. It's, no, but anyway. Person company giving feedback on peer reviews must be a chat. Oh god. Yeah, it really, basically Drag, the way that it works is I sit down and go, okay, you shit. Yeah, I know. How do we do better? I really don't know. Cool, next stream then. So that's how the peer reviews go. Yeah. Zug doesn't zug. Fix the zug. Zug. Anyway, oh, there's a battle. Shit. I've been talking too much. I mean, I've been talking about exactly as much as I usually talk. I have done I've done 1.5 quests. Hello, Pulse. Welcome back. Today's tea, actually it's not today's tea, it's tea from the 14th because I'm 2 days behind on my tea drinking. But it's called Go Go Goa and it's really tasty. It's kind of like it's a chai, basically. But it's got some other stuff in it and I can't quite put my finger on it, but it's really, really tasty. Really, really good. Meaty, No Mana, and Zam, congratulations to you all on your bonus ship, well done. Soup is no, not yet. Delayed soup. Aaron 30. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 30 minutes.
1 hour and 30 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. Pushing you, running up the peer review, then moving around the table to the other side and reading him. I have actually it's a lie. I was going to say not a single table in my house can be accessed from the other side. I have my makeup desk up against the window wall. I have this desk up against the wall. But then I realized I have a coffee table. And the coffee table has like 4 clear sides on it. So I could technically do that there. But it would hurt my knees. So that would be a terrible idea. I'll just like flip the page around and slide it across and then take it and flip it around to see me again. Like that's enough. Easy peasy. No, but I like genuinely like talking about how do we improve. I have this whole big list of bits and bobs that I've been like thinking about. Like there are some advanced courses on GGWP now. Twitch has their own like creator academy with a whole bunch of videos. Streamlabs has something similar, I think, like some videos on creation and stuff like that. I've also got I bought a book this year when I was in Sydney about like leveling up your selfie game, like to a professional photography level, like how to take a professional photo of oneself without having somebody else involved, and all this kind of stuff. And in that, like she's a travel creator who wrote that book, and she's also got, like, from that developed an online course about doing with actual exercises and stuff that you can do to learn. So that's something that's on my, like, to-do list for next year. But basically next year, what I want to do, I want to try to double down on what I'm doing already. I want to get better at, so keep my schedule consistent. That's the big first one, to keep the schedule consistent. I want to, shit, it's gone. Actually get better at social media stuff. Like there are whole ass months that I just don't post on social media because the month before was too busy and I didn't get around to scheduling anything. I want to not have that happen ever again. I want to make sure that there's literally shit that goes out for the entirety of 2023, and I want to do those, like, watch those videos and take notes and do those courses and all that kind of stuff, and just try to, and I want to find where the holes are in my knowledge, because you don't know what you don't know, right? So I feel like if I sit down and I do some kind of basic level comprehensive course on content creation, and I can go, oh yeah, I knew that stuff and I've already got that set up and I knew that stuff, and wait, what the fuck is that? Huh? Because then I can take that and find more courses on that specific thing to try to expand that knowledge gap, not expand the knowledge gap, cover the knowledge gap by expanding my knowledge. Good. So that's like, yeah, I'm, with all of my spare time, yes. I have none. The Mother Oathstone is an ancient gift bestowed to our flights by the Titans. If what we have learned is true, I might be able to reactivate it, and in doing so restore our aspectral powers. Though we are unsure the outcome, if this has the slightest chance of working, I must attempt it. Fuyama, I would appreciate if you would join me in this.
Our final task is upon us. Please join me once more.
Yeah, Sam. Honestly, use my referral link. I know I don't, like, tell you what to do very often. I'm like, hey, this is here if you'd like to use it. If you have any interest in content creation, not even creating content yourself, but if you're like a moderator for somebody who creates and you'd like to help them a little bit more, or like you have, like, you want to get in on the side, like maybe you want to get into management and be a manager for a content creator and scout them out deals and shit like that. If you want to do anything, or video editing or audio editing or engineering or whatever, if you want to do anything in and around the realm of content creation, click that link and watch their free educational content, like the stuff that's totally free, just a beginner introduction. It's their shit is good. Their shit is good. You should do that. And if you use my referral link, it gives me points, and the more points I have, the more likely I am to get brand deals through them. Like that's how their leaderboard system works. So use the link, give your friends the link. If you're a moderator for a creator, use the link yourself to learn how you can help the person you mod, and give them the link so that they can learn about how they can manage their own shit as well. And then I get double points. Yeah, it's good. Full-time, hashtag full-time fair. This is a thing. This is what we're doing. Good afternoon, Dupe. Welcome back. How are you today? Oh, ritual begun.
Embrace hope.
Cutscene? Cutscene!
I owe you my thanks. You have helped the Dragonflights remember our calling. With the Oathstones renewed, we can finally reclaim our aspectral power. This has to work.
No, you need all 5 of you.
But the Oathstones were renewed.
You need all 5 of you, honey.
How is this possible?
It seems your Titans have abandoned you.
Razagath! What have you done?
You proved yourself unworthy, all on your own, Queen of the Dragons. Now, it is our time. No!
Yes, that's, yeah, good. As though running after her is going to do anything as a puny little blood elf. That is the first time I've actually felt a sense of urgency in a cutscene. Like, so many of the cutscenes and stuff like that, it's character says their line, pause. Next character says their line, pause. Like, it's all very kind of, which is like, it's supposed to be this big epic conversation and people are pausing to think through what they're going to say and stuff. But the fact that she was just like, she's going to release them, shit! And like transforming as she's running and then off she goes and like, it actually felt like it flowed. And I like that. It doesn't, that actual sense of urgency doesn't always come across in cutscenes. Because a lot of the time what we end up with is, crap, a thing is gonna happen. And then the last thing is all of us kind of, like me and all of these NPCs staring at the camera like, in their battle stance, like ready to go and looking angry and ready for a fight. It's like, why are we just go? So yeah, no, it felt good. Anyway, good morning, dear, and welcome back. How are things? Things are okay. Things are warm outside, but nice in here. Hope you're doing well. It's finished work. Should we call Razageth the bad, Razageth the naughty? Oh dear. Well, look, well, maybe. All right, Ezrageth. Let us smack. I am the pawn of the Titans. I'm glad somebody told me. Oops, I didn't see that. Oh no, it's still going. Okay. Feel the elements. No, I don't want to feel the elements. Where are you going? Get back here, you numpty. Jesus. Excuse me, incredibly rude. Here. What?
Champion, I am glad to see you safe.
Oh, hey,
My
Noz.
vision only showed me of the peril you were in. I came as soon as I could.
What happened, Fiamma? Where is Alexstrasza?
Another time, perhaps.
We've come so close to recovering our powers. Should Razageth succeed before our powers return, time ways bend to a dark future for all of Azeroth. We must not allow this to occur, Fiamma. Hurry, you must find and aid Alexstrasza before all is lost. So locate, and then the next quest will be go in and kill some bosses. That's another bad plan. Okay, give me a second. That was porn, right? Yes. Why would it be pornography, dude? Why would I be called the pornography of the Titans? That doesn't make any grammatical sense. Hello, Josh. Welcome back.
All life is worth
Razageth and her allies must be stopped.
the balance.
Yes, there we go. Vault of the Incarnate's fury of the Storm Eater. No, we locked the Incarnates away to save this world, and now Razageth seeks to free them. She cannot succeed, Fiamma. All life on Azeroth is in grave danger if you do not stop her. I shall return to Nozdormu at the seat of the Aspects to plan for whatever is to come, but do not worry, I will not leave you without aid. Kalikos and Khadgar will be sent to join you as you venture through the vault. Cool. So we need to defeat Razageth,
The red dragonflight will.
which I shall not do yet. Good. Those quests are usually completable in LFR once the wings reveal themselves. So that's something we'll complete over the next however long. Yes. Did I do that? I did. Good. Okay. Let's go turn in this Ruby Feast quest so I can tick that off my to-do list. And I do believe that Bastricron has been fixed. I did see a blue post yesterday talking about like hot fixes, and apparently the World Quest credit thing has been fixed for the World Boss. So that's good, in case anyone else was waiting. I'm gonna go do that after these. Amazing. Done. So that's the Ruby Feast complete for the day. Yes, lots of powers. Paying attention during some of my quests. The aspects lost their aspectral powers in Cataclysm when they created the Dragon Soul, the gold coin that rotated on top of the tower in One West in the Dragon Soul raid, the one that they used to put Deathwing back in his hole in the ground. They infused their powers into the Dragon Soul and thus lost their spectral powers, so it was quite some time ago.
A threat against these lands is a threat against our queen. Remove them and restore the order.
I don't see usuals from setting control story on Instagram. Oh, that's odd. Oh, it deleted itself. Fantastic. Weird. Like it, not even like it was only halfway posted, like it just didn't happen. That is not how Azeroth is spelt. Thank you, captions. I have to do everything from scratch again. This one. Why are you not? There we go. This one. Oh, this one and this one. There you go. Hopefully that one actually sticks. Weird. Thanks for letting me know. Some reason a little mixed up. That's okay. Look, it happens, and it was a while ago, and
is a threat against our queen.
Like, it wasn't necessarily super clear either. Oh, okay, we going. Oh, my raid frames are broken. Good. Oh, they're not broken. They're just in not the correct place. I wonder if that's because it shifted from 25 to 40 while I was in combat. So I'll crack open LVY once I'm out of combat and take a squiz. Asmaloth is best online. Look, you may find some who disagree with that ice, but it was pretty cute. It was pretty cute. The quest team must have so much fun with the Bronze Dragonflight quest lines. Like, whenever they have popped up ever. Like, it's just so much. I imagine that they have so much fun kind of going through what all the possibilities could be. Ow. Have you spoken about the bits and news in stream yet? I mean, I mentioned it offhand, but I don't really know what there is to talk about. Like, yeah, he's coming back. Like, that's the extent of the conversation. I imagine it'll be in an advisory role. Like that didn't suggest that he's coming back to, like, you know, rule over the thing with an iron fist, especially if he's going to get involved with other IPs as well. It's very much in an advisory capacity. I'm glad that he's at a point with himself that he's able to reconnect with something that has obviously been a great passion for him. I am sad that he was working on a company. In one of the most recent interviews that I listened, only about a year ago, he was talking about how he and a handful of Explicit employees that he'd worked with for decades and had, you know, had D&D campaigns with every month or whatever, they were working together to build a company. And the fact that he's coming back to Blizzard tells me that that's not happening. It's a company like Blizzard's gonna have a fucking non-compete, you bet your ass. So yeah, no, but beyond that, what else is there to say? Blizzard's taking the story a bit more lightly, I feel they have in the past. Comedy in and around the MSQ. I think when you've got people like Chromie and Khadgar involved, it's kind of hard not to. But yeah, it is very nice. Very, very nice.
Thank you for your efforts today, champion.
Alright, let's go do that pet battle. His return, just in case you hadn't heard. Oh, I have. It's been posted in my Discord. Like, that kind of shit is really hard to avoid when you run a business based on a company's IPs. Time travel shenanigans event for this 5th anniversary. I mean, they do attempt, like they do semi-time travel shenanigans every anniversary, but like 10th anniversary they did, 15th anniversary they did. That was when we could go and get the what's it mount and stuff. Like, I think it'd be silly for them not to, and I think given that their prior history, I think they probably will for the 20th. Like, at this point, I'd be assuming that, to be honest. Chief Games, campaign on Kickstarter, which I backed. There you go, yeah. But, you know, the fact that he's going back to Blizz tells me that that wasn't as successful as he needed it to be to survive. Like... yeah, that's not gonna happen. No.
Be respectful.
Yeah, I don't think that would...
Get some rest.
I also think that'd be putting them at massive, massive risk of just losing a massive part of their player base to go 2 whole years celebrating an anniversary. But we'll see. I don't think there's enough to the Infinite Dragonflight for there to be a whole expansion on it. I think they will, I reckon we'll get a patch on it. I think that we will get a patch on Mirazond and the Infinite Dragonflight. It would make sense having it as part of the Dragon expansion. But I don't think we'll get a whole expansion on it. I just don't think there's enough content there. And I don't think there's enough of a skeleton for them to build it out to a whole ass 2 years worth of content without it just being a bit forced. But we'll see. Also, you know, I mean, when they talked about Legion, people got shitty because we've already had a demon expansion. Why are we getting another one? And those were like 10 years apart. Can you imagine if they did 2 back-to-back Dragon expansions? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. People would be pissed. And you know what? Kind of rightfully so. Just writing Deathwing. Lord. Hello, Dano. Doing quite well, thank you. Dragonflight seems to be going well. Hope you can say the same. Just working on clearing out these last couple of world quests, and then I've got some dailies to do. I think we might actually finish the Dragonflight content for the day before the end of stream, which is exciting. Excuse me. explore some other stuff.
Some of the centaur fighting around here got their weapons stuck in the mountainside. Yank them out of the wall for me.
I love Toddy. Toddy is awesome. Ooh, there are some lost supplies. Let's go get him! I think that's the only lost supplies I can see for this daily. Which is fine, I'm just trying to get those achievements. And they're making it quite difficult. Oh, there we go. Hey! 10 climbing world quests. Beautiful. Thanks. Fantastic. Well, welcome home. Aren't they cute, Durin? I like them a lot. Like, they're super cute. Achievements, no, never. Yeah, I know, right? Who am I, right? It's not possibly anything like me. Snap, like world quest also amazing once you upgrade the camera a bit. Battle pet rail shooter, yeah. Because let's be real, that's what Pokemon Snap is. It's a rail shooter. You're on a rail and you're shooting at things. You're just shooting with a camera and not with guns. Oh my god, that anime! Every so often it pops back into my head. What was it called? I watched it when I was in uni. But it was amazing. Basically, like tagline is that, dude is, involved in like, some kind of catastrophe thing, and not superhero kind of thing, but picks up this really weird thing where, whenever he takes a photograph, it acts like a weapon. No, not Cowboy Bebop. I've seen a few episodes of it, but I don't even remember how much of it I watched. I know I didn't finish it, so that kind of indicates some stuff. It's called, hang on. Photo gun anime. No, none of that works. For camera explosions anime. Speedgrapher. Speedgrapher. Watched it in uni. All sorts of fucked up. But the main protagonist, though, the whole idea is that there's this thing. He discovers that when he takes photos of stuff, they explode. However, it depends on, like, so if he uses like a camera, it's like boop, like a little, you know, you could light a birthday candle kind of thing. But if he's using like proper DSLR with a massive, you know, those huge, like the lenses that are bigger than the cameras, like the whole telephoto lens for catching things that are far off in the distance and blah, 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 use one of those and you're essentially dropping a nuclear weapon. Like so he can control the explosion by like we use what lenses he uses and stuff. Super cool. Like it was like so fucked up, as you know most good little animes, I mean, not little animes, but you know, like lesser known animes. The really big popular ones are the ones that they can put on TV in the US without offending the Christians, mostly. This one is not like that. But it was, I remember enjoying it very, very much. And every single time I remember it, I have to Google the name because it just, this appears. Jax is home. Anime I've heard of that people seem to like. I know, right? Hello, Current. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Good. Okay. Okay. Done! Next one. Speaking of Battle Pet Rail Shooter, I wonder which legendary I can catch in this one. Where are we? Anarin. Legendary photographs. That's not how you spell photographs. That one.
There is so much to document.
Up here as well. I am. I'm definitely doing it. I'm not as productive as I would like to be, but I'm getting there in terms of like exhaustion alleviation. So yeah, we're good. Okay, so this one is in Anarin. So we're either getting Elder Clearwater or Nat Pagal. Where are we? 52, 56. We get to find Nat, you guys. We're gonna take a photo of Nat Pagal. Ready, 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 ready. Just some of them are hilarious. Come on, Nat. Where are ya? Where are ya? Should have a green nameplate. Which means we won't get a bar for him. It'll just be name. There he is. Legendary. Also, yeah, like if you're looking out for a legendary for those achieves, you can just scoot all the way to the end and then go again and take all the photos. It sends you back to the start, which is really nice.
Photos to our collection.
Full power for RC. Yep.
Many pictures
Yeah, that's it.
in planes.
Doing all the fishing stuff years ago. Oh, I mean, all the stuff years ago and years ago before that and years ago before that. And like, Nat has popped up in almost every expansion to some extent. And it's just really cool. Very, very cool. All right. Cobalt. Ooh, what is this? Ah, the binding totem. I should grab that for the Dragon Base weeklies before we, skedaddle. You guys are gonna have to start thinking about what collectibles you want me to chase once I'm done with my Dragonflight stuff for today. Like do we want pets or transmog or toys? Cause like that's a whole thing. An egg. Oh, I've got that. Plus, that's a mount. That's for Mondays. Thank you. Yeah, I was doing, I think it was on like day 2 or 3. I was scooting around trying to get That's Pretty Neat, which is an achievement for taking selfies with all these different birds. And I'm like, okay, Zenit, whatever it was. And I touch down and there's no one else there. I'm like, oh cool, here it is. Okay, so take a selfie. Might as well kill it because it's rare as well. Oh cool, what's this egg? Oh shit, and then Sheba's losing his shit in chat being like, Fia, how dare you just happen to find that there? And I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, it was kind of nice. You know, everyone has those like lucky moments with some things and then totally unlucky with others. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it elsewhere. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. So lucky indeed. So lucky indeed. What did I unlock with 21? Oh, a tabard. Eh. Taste lemon drink in the fridge. Yes. I was just trying to decide if I wanted half, but no, you can have that. And while you're at it, can I have the bottle of chocolate milk that's in the bottom of the fridge?
Surrounding this area has gone wild. This untamed instability.
How do you know it's tasty? Because we've had it before.
Do what you can to restore order.
It's what we use to basically refer to any drink that isn't just like water. It's tasty drink. It's a thing. Oh, all right. Right, I'm in that area. I forgot about that. Hi, hello.
Drink
How is
delivery. Not great.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
This tasty drink.
Yeah. Jas picked it up for me a couple days ago, and I had like a couple mouthfuls, and I was like, hang on a second, and I realized it had caffeine in it, and this was like relatively late at night, and I'm like, I don't think I want caffeine right now. I don't think I'll sleep if I do. And so we just put it in the fridge, and I just forgot to drink it, and so now it's Jas's. Is it a TGG? So many, oh my god, it is unbelievable, isn't it, dude? And not just that, but because they've expanded their range so much in the last handful of years, it's really, really difficult. Like, they don't even have all of their flavors in store. That's the thing. Like, some of them are online only, which is just a whole thing. Hashtag not sponsored. Absolutely. If Coca-Cola wants to sponsor me, we can talk, but not currently sponsored. More caffeine than a Coke. Yeah, we actually checked the Sprite Plus. The Sprite Plus has more caffeine than a bottle of no sugar Coke. Which is really funny. Well, there's elemental overflow here at the moment as well. Jeez. Down, so there must be like underground. Yeah. Carrot cake flavored tea, clementine drizzle flavored cake. Ooh. They both sound delicious. I'm not allowed to buy more tea. But when my current stash starts to get to the point where I might be allowed to pick up some more, you bet earbuds that it will be going on my wish list. So that I can remember which ones I want. Have you been getting that elemental overload from the storms? Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised that it was here. I mean, it does say elemental storm, but I'm just surprised that they would allow an elemental storm to drop in the Kobold Assembly. Like, that's just... that feels like cheating. If you're trying not to puke, why the fuck would you click on the category, you numpty? That is of your own doing, seriously. Good lord. Happy Friday to see, welcome back. Stash. Oh yeah, it's language I picked up in the the beauty community on YouTube. People referring to their makeup and skincare and hair care collections as like a stash. And so now when I refer to anything that I have like a decent number of them, it's my stash. It's also a phrase commonly used in like the crafting community. People will talk about like their fabric stash or their embroidery thread stash. Like they've got all of their stuff sometimes in one place, often not, but sometimes in one place. But yeah, so that's just kind of, it gets the point across though, doesn't it? It's like, yeah, I have quite a bit of this and it's all like packaged away in this cupboard here. And that's where it belongs, and there's a fair bit of it. And there's a fair bit of it. Then absolutely, but a reminder. I'm just looking at the stream. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. That'll be issues with browser sources again. That's very annoying. I will have to fix that up shortly. Spawn in the siege shit, that was weird. What was the package? I have not. I know what it is, but I haven't actually revealed that yet. Thank you for reminding me. But yes, I got a package! It's one of my throne gifts, which is why I've got it here to open on stream. And this is one from an anonymous gifter. Who said they were going from stream to stream, just like buying random people stuff off their wish list, which I thought is really sweet. Like that's, if you want to, like, you know, if you want to do some good around the holidays, hey, and like don't necessarily have like, maybe you've got enough disposable income to do it, but not enough people you usually watch. I think it's a really cute idea. I would love to be able to do that stuff one day. Just kind of, you know, go into all of the people I watch and just gift them stuff. Alright, that's done. So what I'm going to do first is fix up this stuff. Okay, and then... okay. There we go. And then... that one... that one. Go. In case anyone else has been using OBS and they're having a similar issue, what I do to actually fix it is I go into the source, I highlight the whole URL, Control X, and then hit OK to save it as a blank thing. and then I go into it again and Control V to paste the exact same URL back, and then I save it again, and then it magically reappears. Hitting the refresh cache of current page never fucking works, but removing it and re-adding it seems to. Good fun. Good fun. Ooh, how nice. I know, right? How awesome is that? How awesome is that? So my world quests are done, so I can tick that off. I think I'm gonna scoot by because I'm right next to the Roaring Dragon Springs fishing hole. So I think I'll do that one next. Oh, we're up in Cobalt. I can get here. Here is this. I'll deal with that in a second, but this is a rare. This is one of the ones, there are like pages of people on my server who are wanting the Elemental Lariat. So clearly no one has gotten the recipe to drop yet. So I would very much like for it to fucking drop. And it's not even on the, it's not on the auction house either. So literally like it's just not happening. So I want it so I can make some gold. Like I literally, if I'm in a group with someone who can trade it to me, I will 100% pay them for it as well, because that's the right thing to do, yeah? But I would like to get the recipe, if at all possible. Please and thank you. Not just for the completion thing, but also for the, like, the gold making potential. To be able to fill all of those work orders for people would feel really lovely. I would love that, you know? Sad. Sad. That's all right. Thank you very much for that alert, Rump. I deeply appreciate it. It's clearly a very rare drop. Which is fine, but also shit. Swogrunker. Oh lord. Oh lord. He up. He up. We've got all of those Lunker achieves, right? We don't, there's not one until we get like 20 or 50 people hauling up one ass thing. Knocked down while helping. Oh, 50 times. I'm like, I've done that. Why do I not have this? Ooh, tasty. Okay, apparently these water globs can be hit with a harpoon and they are counted as lunkers. Right, I need to... it was Captain and Krugen who got the bonus ship, well done. Congratulations. Tasty. Gosh, so much happening all at once. Oh! Nice! Amazing. All right. I'm placing a unit. You should all place a unit too. Oh, and battle plans for Zam. Look, I remembered. Are you proud of me? That's it. That's it. I read everything's all right. So. I have a package with the address label stealthily hidden. Oh, and it's affecting the camera because the camera's reset again. I was like, why do I look so weird? That's why. Turn off that auto exposure, please and thank you. What is in here? Yes! So what is this? This is a double pack of, these are thread organizers, basically. So, what you do, this is a cross-stitch thing, but it's not just cross-stitch, like it's all kinds of embroidery and other people use them for other things as well. But this ones come specifically with embroidery thread. These are called bobbins. So you wrap the bobbin around until the whole thing is on there, and then you put a little sticker on the top here that says the number, because each color has a corresponding number. And then you can kind of flick through your little bobbins to have the little, with the stickers on the top with the numbers to find the color, you're after. What is that? I just realized this is cool. It's also, these little section things are removable. So like, I can, if I don't want it all little squares, lengthways, like these long ones along here are set, but the ones that go vertically can be taken out. That's super cool. I'm very happy with this. Very happy with this. So thank you so much, anonymous gifter. You have no idea. I actually have. Click. Click. There we go. I have. Where are you? Are you still in here? You are still in here. I'm trying to make sure I don't, I have, like, threads that have just been sitting wrapped in their packing slip for literally months because I had no space in my current storage. So I needed these so badly. So I'm so glad that I have them. What that means is that on Mount Farm Monday, when I'm sitting there camping Undasta, I can just wrap my bobbins while I wait. It's gonna be lovely. I'm so excited. Thank you very much, Anon. I very much appreciate it. Yay! Yay. Delicious. Tackle boxes. Absolutely not. Yay! Oh, well, good. Okay. Oh, fuck. The one time I remember, not needed. Just needs for special someone. Can I still find the link on through? You should be able to. You should be able to. So, let's click that link that Zam so kindly provided for us. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. You may notice some new additions on there. Yep. So, if you click on gifters, on the gifter tab, you'll be able to see that it's the Kasoto 2 pieces embroidery floss, blah, 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 blah. Why is that not a link anymore? These used to all be links, and I don't know why they're not anymore. But they did come from Amazon. They did come from Amazon, so what I might do... Oh, stop. Wait just a second. I know a thing I can do. There's a new thing on Throne that I haven't had the time to take advantage of yet. And now I can. There's a thing I can do. Where is it? This one. Get started. All right, so. What was that actually called? Mark that as complete because I've got it now. Let's click view. Link to item. I can... No, that's not gonna work. That one. Add link. Next. Oh, that's fine. I can do this and put it there. And then... No, that's not going to be useful at all. Oh, I hate when they do this. Save image. Oh good, it's actually a JPEG this time. Okay. And then I can update, I can upload that image. Nope, something went wrong. Why did you go wrong? That's bad. Oh, I see what I've done. Good. And then this one goes here. You don't get a discount, but I get cash. Is that? Okay, we'll just turn that off then. We'll get save item. Let me. Can I edit? Edit item. Okay. Allow me to use the image, please. Don't you something went wrong me. God damn it. I wonder why it's being a bastard. Let's try a different image then. That one. Will that work? Now, it should be fine for you now, but if you go to... something went wrong. If you go to my throne page now, there should be another tab. There'll be wishlist and gifters, but then like storefront or something. I don't know what it's actually called, but in there, you have a link to Amazon and it's an affiliate link. So that should be... Tell me if that didn't work, please. Why is it not allowing me to like show in folder? Why are the images broken? Is it because they're not the right, maybe they're not the right, maybe it's because they're not square. Let's open this one. See if I can make it a square and see if that will make any... Actually, this one's already square. Perfection. No, not visit store. Edit item. This one. No, something went wrong. Refresh page. No, dupe. Next time. Things. Keep your fish away from my fucking thread. Good morning. Hello, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Does work. Yay. Good. Assume it's an affiliate link for Amazon shopping. It is. It is. Because on Dupe, I think it was, who was it, Dupe or was it you, Sam? I don't know. Somebody encouraged me to sign up for an Amazon affiliate thing. And so I did. Nah, still something went wrong. So I did, and now I have those links occasionally. But I don't, there's not a ton, like... Amazon is not my go-to retailer for stuff, so it's not like, yeah, but we'll get there, we'll get there. All right, so I want to, let's save a copy. Maybe if I save it as a different file type. Nope, I can only save as JPEG here. Okay, what if I open in Paint and then save as PNG? Maybe that will help. Open. with paint. File, save as. Ping, ping, ping. Upload image. Ping, open. Nope, something went wrong. I don't know what the hell the problem is, but I can't update an item picture for that one. It just will not allow me to do it, which is very upsetting. Very upsetting, but there you go. That's the thing I can do now. Yay! All right. Remember when she did the thing with addresses? Yes, that was very funny. Very funny once we realized what was going on. It was not very funny when I thought I couldn't earn any money without doxing myself. That pissed me off to no end. But once we realized, yes, it was very funny. Oh, I wonder if we have, reputations, Dragonflight, Iskara. Stop that. Oh, it's got a community feast guide. That's cute. I don't think it has a fishing gear crafting. Wait. No, it's under dailies, you numpty. No, okay, they've only got Grim Nuthusk and Rivermouth at the moment still, so that's okay. There's been so much more so much more stuff. I can only imagine how much pressure they're facing to get stuff done. Okay, so we have some things up here, apparently. Stockfish. Yeah, okay, good. So we're gonna go, boop. What's that? Place effigy. Okay, I can do that. Oh, it scares them away! Oh, that's hilarious. These are either out of stock or unavailable. What is everything's out? Oh, you mean on Amazon? Last of the stockfish. I just need one more effigy. Check if it's working. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it'll probably be the whole, like, unavailable to ship to your location thing, right? But, like, hell, if you find something that's available in your Amazon, if you send me the link, I should be able to return you a link that's an affiliate one. Like, if you're, like, wanting to help, I reckon I can probably do that. Can I just say, it is seriously just so mind-blowingly cool that you guys actually care enough to, like, you know, it just, yeah.
Oh, the day just
it really means a lot.
More interesting.
Ah, gotcha. Bugger.
The balance preserved.
Yeah, I wrap DMC threads around the bobbins. You can obviously take the bobbins out and put stuff in there, just to keep things a little bit more organized. I've had little Ziploc bags that are like like I'm talking teeny tiny Ziploc bags that I've put beads and stuff into, and then I've zipped them up and they've got like a label you can write on, and I've slotted those into similar boxes so that I can kind of flip through and find the one I'm looking for rather than just having like a bag of bags. Sectioned boxes like that are super, super useful. But it is tricky finding ones, especially when you're talking bobbins for embroidery thread. It's tricky to find ones with the right internal dimension, because not many will list the internal dimensions of each section. They'll just say this is how big the box is, and then you can just figure out what fits in each slot yourself. But the problem with the bobbins is if they don't fit super precisely, you're going to have either places where you can't put any bobbins or a ton of wasted space, and there's just no point. So which is why I wanted ones specifically that had bobbins that came with it, so I knew it'd fit. Worked quite well for me. Okay, let's do some turn-ins, shall we? With a bunch of wasted bobbins, yeah.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That's what I wanted to do.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I wanted another group. What is... Oh, ungrouped items in bags. Jesus. Okay, that's a problem. Did not realize that was a thing that I still had in my bags. Okay, let's clean up the bags a bit.
Ma'am.
Brilliant. Hello, Mikey. Hope you're doing well today. I'll show you slot into a larger carrier. Yeah, there are a lot of those ones that they kind of look like the trolleys that people take to the markets, except that there's like a whole bunch of storage containers in there. A lot of people use them for beading and embroidery and blah, 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 to hold all the little bits and pieces in a more organized way. It makes perfect sense. I just don't travel with my stuff. So, if I'm traveling, I will take a small individual project bag and just take that project with me. But not everyone, like, you know, can only work on one project at a time, and also, I already have one of these in a higher level, so I'm going to disenchant that. And also, the other thing. Some people actually go to crafting retreats and stuff like that, and I do not. I don't have the time or the money to do that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, it'd be kind of, I reckon it'd be kind of cool, but it's just not something that really fits into my lifestyle currently, so it's not something I've had the opportunity to try. That's a mystic. And a mystic. That's an auction. That's a Sentu plate wearer. Auction. Bank. Can auction that. Auction. Auction. I don't know. I get the feeling you understand. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. What do you mean that item is not a valid Oh, that's the glove those are the gloves I bought at the reputation thing. You can't disenchant that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, no, I've definitely, been at that point of having like a ton of unfinished projects and stuff like that. But these days, I can't let myself start new projects anymore. I just can't start new projects anymore. I'm not allowed to, because I end up with all this unfinished stuff. And then when I do want to craft, it's like, what do I do? And there's just too much to choose from, and so I don't craft, and then I feel unfulfilled because I haven't done the thing I wanted to do, you know? So yeah, it's not fun. Good morning, Random, welcome back. Hello, Darth. Do you not play Classic? I believe we've had this conversation before. But yeah, no, I do, but not on, not really on stream very often. A little bit here and there. But, not, yeah, it's, there's so much in retail that I enjoy doing and stuff, and there's just this never-ending list of collectibles that I want to end up with, that it's kind of, yeah, you know, and Classic doesn't have those those quality of life changes that I really personally enjoy and all that kind of stuff. So it's yeah, it's that just says account bound. It doesn't even say battle.net account. That's interesting. Interesting. But yeah, it's more one of those things I do during like my private gaming time, of which there isn't much these days, unfortunately. But that's okay. That's that is because of decisions that I have made. So I can live with that personally. I need to hold on to that one. Thanks. How are you? Doing well, thanks, Random. Hope you can say the same. So I want to get, yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. There's mounts and there's pets to collect and there's transmog now that apparently I care about. Just, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. But that's okay. I'm really glad that it's there as an option for those who want it. And that's like, that's awesome, you know? Really, really awesome. Trying to figure out what the hell is in my bags. Lots of stuff I can vendor, which is good. Or disenchant, which is also wonderful. Oh, there's another one. I had three primal ritual shells in my bags. Fancy that. That one can go as well. Good, good. All right.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I can't even vend that. Okay. Okay, that feels super bad, but okay, that's... I would imagine it'd sell for like a copper, but no. But no.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Nope, I wanted
at least
this.
2 centuries old.
Good. Much cleaner. Alright, so that one... Nope. Why are these not already on this list? And this one, that one, and that one. What is the Thrumming Celestial arrangement and why can't I sell it? Oh, because it's good. Yep, okay. I'm like, why is this green? But it's not. It's actually a purple. Alright, so... Parent items. That's what I wanted. Aileron! I don't remember what any of these are called. All of a sudden my brain has just gone splat. Okay, we've got cerulean. And... Nope, nope. Shit, but that's fine. We will get there. There's an eye coming up. Oh, right, that's what TSM was talking about when it aired out. Good! Brilliant. Classic does not have dragon riding. Correct! That is definitely something Classic does not have. Are you enjoying Dragonflight? I'm thoroughly enjoying it. There's so much to do, but none of it feels like you have to do it. It's a really good balance, in my opinion. Some empty bags, secret mats to take up backspace. No, you just, the key is to do it all at once so that you get all the stuff in your bags, get the mount, and then there's nothing in your bags anymore. Also, anything that takes up, like, literally, I've got 176 bag slots. If you've got anything that takes up literally 176 bag slots to hunt, something is wrong. Like, 7/8 of that is not going to be useful. Something is wrong. Okay, there's the Islefin. We had the Aileron. We had Cerulean. We've got Scale Belly. Mackerel. We've got 1000 Bite. We've got Temporal. Is that everything? 5 plus a green.
Well now, you're
5 plus a green. Perfect. So now I should be able to... Oh, no, I forgot the other bit. Oops. Just shopping. This one. Not herbs, just the fish. Let's go. I'm gonna buy 20. No, not 124, just 20. What wasn't possible? What did you not know was possible? Okay, then we have Cerulean. We have Aileron. We have 1000 Bite. We have Ret. Empty bags profit. I'm really inspired so far. Only to 67 just starting out. Just been amazing, Anna. That is so good to hear. Welcome to chat. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I've heard like a lot of people really happy with the leveling experience in particular, and it flowed beautifully. It absolutely flowed beautifully. Yeah. Nope. Okay, that failed. So can I please have? Nope. Good. Let's rescan.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
This is what I was talking about like with TSM having old data and not letting you buy stuff because the stuff you're trying to buy doesn't exist anymore, but it doesn't auto-update like the base auction house does now. So like it's just stuck here preparing, but it can't buy it because those auctions don't exist. Yeah, so it's more than a little bit frustrating. There we go. All right.
If you find anything exotic,
Bring it to me. Okay, man got stuck in the bag. Enchant rises through the roof, not paying 170k for a weapon enchant. It's because it's week 1 of thing. Everyone's getting stuff dropping and they get something drop and they go, I must enchant this immediately or my guild will not kill the next boss. And so they enchant it immediately and then they kill the next boss and they get another weapon. I must enchant this right now or my guild will not kill the next boss. So yeah, it's, that's why. Just give it a week or 2, everything will calm down, it'll be fine. Yeah.
A stranger?
That's all it is. Anyway, it's just too fast for TSM. Yeah, well, I think the new... It's not necessarily about it being too fast. It's just... Excuse me, the commodities pricing moving really quickly with new stuff because it's just constant buy, sell, buy, sell. Like, it's just... Yeah.
I await your return.
It's a whole thing. Do do
Now
do
I
do
have a
do
story to tell.
do 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 do. Alright, so that's Roaring Dragon Springs. Let's go do the river mouth. Actually, no, Alag's right here. Let's go do the Alag quests. Hello, Zari. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I think leveling is on par with Warlords. For me, Legion was kind of like my favorite leveling experience so far. And I'm like, Dragonflight has, if not equaled it, blown it out of the water. Like, it's just, yeah, it was really enjoyable. Really, really enjoyable.
Goodbye.
Erica, No Matter, and Nekke, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Just region-wide, which is huge. Yeah, it has been for a little while. The auction house being region-wide for commodities specifically, so we're talking about crafting reagents, potions, flasks, that kind of stuff. For things like transmog, it's still server cluster, but the commodity stuff is region-wide. And it's been cross-faction for years now as well. But yeah, no, the commodities thing I think was that 925? Like the halfway patch in Zereth Mortis? I feel like that's when that was. And I think they introduced it separately so they could like iron out anything and just before Dragonflight happened. Otherwise, y'all know it would have just collapsed. Start my Dragonflight adventure. Amazing, Zara. Hope you enjoy yourself. Best of luck. My god, Stream Captain Bot, why are you being so weirdly precise? Like, so weird. Oh, I see what's happening. They've given us like 5 seconds at the start to kind of do stuff before people can place units. That's why. That's odd. That's super weird. Okay. Centurions and War Beasts, both of which are still on cooldown. I'm just trying to make up for the crash the other day, clearly.
Are you good? Heed your
am I?
blind spots.
That. Okay. So I can hide that one, because I'll turn that in shortly. Wild Argali wool. So I'm shearing the... Amazing. And they're trying to kick us off the cliff. Beautiful. That's really funny. Math is indeed weird. Agreed. Agreed. Recovered from that crash. What? Stream Raiders was a forced update that I needed to update before I could run the battle, and the update wasn't just like a reload, it was like a full-on a full-on, like, download items and update the whole program thing. Why are you trying to kill them? You need to shear them. That's fine. I have sheared them. You may now kill them. Ta-da. The south. Level 62 quit playing last year. She's set to go to. Fantastic! Wonderful! Hello, Seeker, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Avi, welcome back to you too. The update the other day, PC crashed during stream. Oh, yeah, I just wound back the graphics driver. But yeah, I've had to play around with a few things and did some reading and research and learning and all sorts of fun stuff, and there's new things on my wish list, basically, but I'm in no rush. I know I can't afford stuff, and I just, like, it's, you know, put it on the wish list because then I don't have to go and do the research again. Like, I don't need to remember, and I don't have to, like, save it in some document in some obscure folder on my PC because it's on my wish list. So, and that also means that if I do decide I actually need the upgrades and still can't afford them because of the dentistry and shit, I can, we can do something similar to the Fears Phone Fundathon, and I can offer up my hours in exchange for contributions towards an upgraded PC. And half of the work's already done because it's already in the thing. So yeah, no, but it's, yeah, it's, I've had 0 issues since I wound back the driver. 0 issues since I have wound back the driver. However, I do also acknowledge that all my stuff is coming up on 5 years old. It's about 4.5 years old at this point, and when I bought it, it wasn't the hot new thing anyway. So it's, I think that I am maybe sitting somewhere between the minimum and recommended requirements for Dragonflight. No, I'm not like, obviously I can run the game, but it's not running at what it could be. And that's okay. You know, we've all been there when we've, you know, had budget restrictions, and that's the thing, so it is what it is. It is what it is. It seems. I haven't had any upgrades. I've been doing some research into stuff that would work with my PC. You know, when you try to upgrade one thing and you end up having to replace literally everything else because of all the incompatibilities and stuff, I've gone through and found some stuff that would significantly upgrade my build whilst only installing that item, and nothing else has to change. And it'll still upgrade the whole system, which is good. That was my key thing there, is that I definitely don't have the cash to upgrade everything. And upgrading specific pieces means that I can actually upgrade them a bit more, and then, yeah, but I still don't have cash for anything, so that's fine. But I know what I want, at least for now, if I do happen to win the lottery next week. Basically. Some experience LPC, one new graphics card led to buying all the things. That's it, Ruff. That's it. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But yeah, that is exactly what I wanted to avoid. So, stuck everything into PC Parts Picker, and then I pulled one thing out and changed it and made sure it was still compatible. And then I went back to the starting build and then pulled one other thing out and saw that it was still compatible. So I went and did my research. So I've got RAM, I've got GPU, and I've got CPU. as like the 3 core pieces that I would like to eventually upgrade. And if I got any of those 3 individually, they would work fine. Any combination of 2 of those and it would work fine. And if I got all 3, it would also work fine. So I don't even have to get them in a specific order or anything like that. So that's what I do. That's what I do. I plan, overly plan sometimes, but it helps. It helps. So yeah, it's still doesn't mean I can get any of them. But at least, yeah, if I win the lottery, I know what I can do without having to upgrade literally everything, which should be nice. Here's winning the lottery. Cheers to that. It'd be nice right before Christmas, wouldn't it? It's really very helpful. Yeah, right? Absolutely. Super, super helpful. Because I'm like, why are there 7 of, why are there so many versions of this one bloody thing? And I couldn't, no matter, like, I could find plenty of comparisons and stuff on, like, for example, a 3060 and a 3060 Ti. Like, I could, and then the LHR thing and all this, like, I could see all that, but I'm like, what the fuck is the difference between a Gigabyte and an Asus? Like, why are they, so, yeah, trying to figure out what the actual difference was. If it was just a brand name thing, like the sticker that's on it, but no, having the extra info really did help. So I very much appreciate that. The one that I ended up sticking on my wish list, I chose that one because of the, not brand loyalty, but brand trust. I've had Gigabyte GPUs for a really long time, like a really long time, and they've always been super reliable for me. And so, like, that kind of felt like I could rely on that, you know? And then I did some specific looking into, like, that particular model and stuff, and everyone seemed to think it was good for the price point as well. That was the other thing. Like, I didn't want to spend $2,000 on something that in 6 months will be $700. Like, that's just ridiculous to me. So I wanted something that was going to be, and so, like, I looked at the top of the range and it's like $2,000, 1,500, 1,200, 800, 600, and then, or like 8 to 600, and then beyond that it was just really small decreases in price. I'm like, right, so that's the and everything was saying, like, it's a really good, like, it's like a 17% decrease in performance for a 60% decrease in price, and I'm like, yes. Like, that's what I kind of go for. It's like power per dollar kind of measurements. Like with the whole video game thing, you know how there's like entertainment, like hours, dollar per hour. Like, I play a ridiculous number of hours of WoW, so when I did the calcs, it turns out that I pay something like 14 cents per hour for my entertainment in WoW. But then if you go to a movie and you spend $70 on, you know, tickets and snacks and blah, 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 and it's 2 hours, it's $35 an hour you're paying for the, like, it's like, so yeah, my, performance per dollar is a worthwhile thingamajig. Just maybe I haven't, you don't know. I mean, I could feel that. I could roll with that. You go to my setup last year, old one was only from 2013. Yeah, my 2014 was when I built Oracle, which is my current PC, and then 2018 I gutted her and rebuilt the internals. That's Soup Timer. So yeah, I kept the case, kept the power supply, kept the hard drives, and then just did, like, you know, all the brains and organs and stuff. So this time, like, I don't need to replace my RAM. My RAM is doing really well, but I could do with maybe more of it. And my CPU could definitely do with an upgrade, as could my GPU, but everything else is mostly fine. Like, my motherboard runs just fine. Power supply will still cover even the upgrades, like, well and truly cover even the upgrades. My hard drives are all fine. I have had one hard drive failure separate from the rebuild, and I just replaced it, easy peasy. Yeah, so, like, if I don't have to do a whole new build, why would I? I'm on a budget. I've got 23 grand of dental costs. Like, I'm not going to be able to get anything new for my PC anyway. But if I was gonna, that's what I'd be looking at, kind of thing. But yeah, fun times. Put it on. Yeah, it is super cute. Hey, like, just really helpful. All right, I'm gonna go do the soup thing. I'll come back to this daily in a few minutes because I want the rep. So if I keep upgrading my stuff, last upgrade was 2015. Yeah, the most I've ever spent was 18. No, 12. Maybe somewhere halfway. Somewhere between that. I've never spent over 2 grand on a PC, even with a full build with peripherals. When I gutted my PC, when I did just the internals, that was 1,200. And I think that's the most I've spent on stuff. If I were to buy the CPU, GPU, and RAM, I mean, the RAM's like 80 bucks. It's not anything super special. But if I was gonna buy the CPU and GPU, that altogether would be the most I've ever spent on a PC, including more than a full build. But it is also my job now. You know, so it's yeah, but I can't afford to. So it's a wish, that's why it's a wish list and not a shopping list. But that's okay. So it was very nice of you to say, Landa, thank you. No, you did, excuse me, Zam, you did well. You did really well, it helped. Like, I didn't need to know exactly what everything did and the intricacies and the understanding. Like, I didn't need to go and do a university course on it. You gave a really good surface level description, which was exactly what I was looking for. So I appreciate it. If it helps anything, I'll show it is meaningless now. It was the same price. It was the only option I had in the one that I actually wanted. There was no LHR version, so that's why I put that one. I don't care. Look. I don't need further education. I've learned all I need to. I've learned all I want to. I've made my decisions. We're good. Well, I mean, look, it is worth listening to professionals, Zari. Sometimes the stats and the tests that we run on our PCs aren't like. I mean, yeah, you could squeeze a bit more performance out of it, but are you as a human being actually going to notice it? That's the thing, right? Having a PC for gaming is not the same as having a PC that renders blockbuster films. Like, that's a very different, do you know what I mean? Like, you don't, or runs computations to figure out shit for NASA. Like, it's not, we don't need necessarily the top of the line shit. Like, if your computer guy does not know anything about video gaming, then I would find a new computer guy, firstly. But no, like, very, very, very few builds actually need the cutting edge of performance. And you can save several $1,000s and only lose 5 to 10% performance and not even notice it in your day-to-day gaming experience. So why spend the extra cash on something that you are not going to notice, you know? That just, to me, that seems wasteful. That's, you know, a grand or two that could be better used somewhere else, like, you know, building out your gaming library or something like that. But that's just my personal feelings on the matter. I'm very much a person who will find a balance between cost and performance. Yeah. Some of the past that you don't really spend your time. Let me some Beyonce, hell yeah. That's Money Per Hour also has optional inclusion of Us Hat that doesn't shut up, small children in the theatre, or best of all, a mix of both. Yeah. Soup. That's it. That's it. Now I want soup. Oh no. Oh no. What kind of soup? You don't want this soup. You do not want to eat this soup. Guaranteed. Void Echo, Lich King. Oh, Rump doesn't need to participate if he doesn't want to, like, I'm sure if he wanted to, he would jump in the ring himself. No need to push. This is best upgrade. Not necessarily, Halligan. You would be shocked and appalled at how many people over the last few days to a week have told me all the different parts of my PC that would be the best upgrade right now. I would like to also point out that none of you know the entire details of my fucking build. So none of you could possibly know exactly where the weakest link is. Just a gentle reminder. None of you have the whole story. Good. Professional use. Not necessarily tax deductible. It works a little bit differently. I don't know exactly how it'd work. I'd have to talk to my tax, my tax accountant about it. But because it's capital expense, you don't claim the whole thing at once. You claim the deduction each year, like the depreciation value. So like instead of claiming, let's say something cost you $1,000, instead of claiming back $1,000 all at once, you'd claim back year to year. If I were to resell it, it would be $750, so you'd claim $250 as depreciation, as money lost kind of thing. And that, like, it goes, yeah. CapEx. It's really complicated and very silly, but what it does is it means that if you make a really huge big purchase here, and it lasts you 4 years, you don't have a great tax year and then 3 shit ones. You spread it out over the cost of, over the life of the object, so that it has an even effect on your taxes right the way through the life of the item. But yeah, it's not as easy as just claiming it. It's really weird. I haven't had to do any CapEx yet. I haven't had any expenses big enough yet that are counted as CapEx. But this would certainly start pushing it, I think. I don't actually know what the line is, but again, something I'd have to ask my accountant. Yeah, please note, I am not an accountant. I work in finance, but I do not have an accountancy degree or anything like that. This is all just stuff I have learned through my work and stuff like that, but yeah, it'd be weird, yo. You check your motherboard CPU socket to see if it's compatible. Why do you think I used PC parts, Bickerzam? I used it specifically so that it would tell me if it wasn't compatible. I also did some research because there's, look, my motherboard is special. Let's just put it that way. New stuffs. Do you need pet and guild chat? And was there a pet and guild chat? I can't see it. Oh. I don't see. Oh, is that a pet? Yes, it looks like I do need that pet. Makes me needing a 4K TV when they came out. We didn't get one. They survived the same TV since we moved to the house. This been replaced. The difference would be huge. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah. Let me know anything. How much? No, this isn't Brussels sprout soup. It's like it's a bunch of random fish and seaweed and people, because occasionally we jump in there to stir it. So it's kind of it's like fishy bathwater. I'm not sure anyone wants to actually drink this. 16 experience back when Legion came out. Yes. 4K TV, 4K is nice, different necessities, the standard now, and possibly to find a tin, but yeah. Yeah. It's interesting how the standards shift over time, right? But like, because it's the standard, it's also a fuckload cheaper. So that certainly helps as well. SBC upgrade you need is some gold-plated HDMI cables. Amazing. Wants to be the smart ass. Indeed. As fast as makes the go fast. Some gold teeths are necessary also. Thieves, we gold plated tooth as a treat. I mean, you can do what you like, Rump. I'm gonna stick with my non-gold teeth. As an investment, little knowledge is a dangerous thing. Most metal plated teeth. Hey Jacob, doing well, thanks. Hope you can say the same. Cool grills. People soup is best soup. Look, maybe I potentially disagree with that, but look, to each their own. To each their own. Please do not drink your online purchased bathwater. It will probably make you ill. Right, Jacob, did you actually read the article about the perpetual purple firework? I imagine that you're saying viewing and not streaming. But make sure you go and read that article, yeah? Exclamation drops will tell you what you need to know. Hey, Vile, welcome back. Sometimes fear becomes a soup, and I'm very uncomfortable with that. But, you know, it is what it is. We gotta get our rep somehow. Knives. Jesus Christ. Far out. That's a thing. I'd just, like, they'd fall off and you'd swallow them. Like, good lord. And the damage you'd do to your teeth. Fuck, I'm spending so much money to fix my teeth. I don't want to damage them. Good lord. I want to spend even more to fuck them up. Very spotty today. Oh, and I'm like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, are you insulting my skin? Are you telling me I look like I have acne or like, what is going on here? Then I realized what I was wearing. Good. Oh, Lord. That's hilarious. Welcome back, Com. Yeah, it's been an okay week. Most of my week has been spent trying to recover from exhaustion. But I feel like I'm finally starting to get there, so look, we'll see how we go. Hope you're having a fantastic week yourself. Like veneers cost a fortune, yeah. Yeah. There's over 11k watching Liquid stream. No, there's over 11k watching Liquid stream because they want to see the race to world first and they want to see the world first kill of the final boss. Not just for the toy. They're watching it because they want to see it. Those numbers are always huge. Always, always, always huge. As we say, Chaos Week's missing out on Mount from last week. Oh no! Seeker, oh no. Oh, he could have lurked and everything. Ah well. Yeah, look, that's okay. It is what it is. I'd be busy, indeed. Indeed. Well, in future, just keep in mind that you can stick up a lurk. Like, you can just stick yourself in a stream and just put it on mute, turn off the screen and walk away and come back 4 hours later and click claim. Like, it's absolutely a thing that can be done. Excuse me. All of the drops over the last month, I've gotten with streams on mute. So you definitely don't need to actually, like, be there. But for future reference, of course. Somebody showed me that goat mountain, very impressive to be honest. Oh, the Swift Windsteed? Yeah, I mean, look, the aesthetics of the thing are going to vary person to person, obviously, but when you're a collector, when you're a completionist, you don't really care what it looks like, you just want it. So, like, if it checks a box, then you want it. So that's, you know, it's a thing. I do not like most of the mounts that I have. I think they look ugly, but that's fine. It doesn't matter because I have them, and the number of mounts I have is large. So from here, I'm really bajillion chats is like, yeah, look. Oh dear, who has seen their Twitch recap? Yeah, I got there was the general Twitch recap that no one really cares about. And then I had my viewer one, which doesn't really mean much. because I don't do a whole lot of viewing unless I'm like lurking to support people in the background kind of thing. And then I saw my stream summary. I was like, oh, okay. All right then, I guess that's a thing. Oh, where did I save it? Is it in here? Is that? No, that can't be right. I think that's the wrong one. SSM mod 3. I don't know how more than 3 is possible unless I'm a mod for 2 mystery humans. I read that it was broken for everyone. Ah, well, that's not great. No, yeah, there's only one, which is nice. There you go. I think this is my recap from last year. So where... Yeah, that's definitely last year, because I did not play those games this year. Where the fuck did I save it? Is it just in my stream folder, maybe? Probably. Hello? Where did I put you? Oh, no. My desktop. Holy Jesus. Oh, maybe it's in my downloads. There it is. It's in my downloads. So purple. Why is it so purple? I would much prefer if it was like a darker color, but oh well. He do his own channel. Yes, Sam. Yes. Okay, so 199 broadcasts. This is why I hate that they do it in December, because it only counts up to November, and 199 just irks me to no end. 96.7 thousand hours watched. 4.03 thousand days watched. 1.1 thousand as our highest CCV, so that's highest concurrent viewers. So we peaked at 1.1 thousand viewers. 1.5 thousand subscribers total. So that includes people who had one gifted sub randomly throughout the year, plus people who have literally been subbed the entire year. So 1.5 thousand individuals held a sub to this channel during last 12 months. 10.4 thousand followers. And so this interests me. Where was my followers last year? This one just will not do a preview, and I don't know why. Did it have followers in the 2021 recap? You're fucking kidding. That can't be right. Holy shit. So, I'm currently sitting at 10,895. It did go up. It did go up. 10,895 followers today. My 2021 recap says 2,882. 8K followers. 8,000 in a year. 6 years worth of streaming. 2,800. One fucking year. 8K. Jesus Christ. Oh, Biscus is dead. I'm sorry. I got so distracted by the shock of 28 million channel points earned. 237,000 chat messages posted. Top categories. Who can guess what my top category was for 2022? Oh, wait. No, I have a renown thing here. That sounds about right. Like, that's insane.
Welcome,
Better than 4K, better than 4K. We should start streaming. Oh god, that's... I can't believe, like, in 6 years of streaming, I almost hit 3K. And then I just quadrupled my followers in the space of a year. Like, that is unbelievable. What does it look like? Oh, it's not bad. That's a lot. That's big. Top category, ASMR, absolutely. Bang on, that's it, Rump wins. Pools, Fortnite. World of Warcraft. Surprising exactly nobody. Okay, so I've got 4 top categories. The other 3 are going to be kind of... One of them will be pretty easy to guess, I think, but the other 2 are going to be really tricky for anyone to guess. So, like, doesn't matter if you get the order right. Who thinks, like, what do we reckon? What do we reckon one of the other 3 top categories are? WoW is in the top slot, obviously. I don't know. No, because there's not really a link. It's just a big bar at the bottom of your screen you have to click. On literally any Twitch page across the entire platform, there's a bar down the bottom that says, see your recap. So it's not really a link, it's just look at your screen. Should you make quadruple again? Oh, Jesus. I don't see that happening. I think, look, hey, maybe. What I would love is if we could get everybody who's following, to follow me on Instagram. Because then I could get 10K and then I could actually start earning on Instagram, and I could get, like, there's a whole lot of stuff that unlocks, like a whole lot of features on Instagram that unlock when you hit 10K. And I know I'm well and truly off that. I know I'm miles away from that. But, oh, nice. But getting to 10K is absolutely like a stretch goal, like a long-term goal. Yeah, it's a thing. Chris Benson is back for a while. Yes, we know, Jox, we know. Final Fantasy 14. Second out of the 4. Fable, nope. Hearthstone, nope. COD, no. This is not a worry, Seek, have fun. Have fun. There are 2 left to guess if you would like to take a stab. Pac-Man, no. No. Crafts one. There is Makers and Crafting in 4th place. Makers and Crafting is in 4th place. Candy Crush. Oh my god. I've gotten something into my eye and I can't see it. Oh wait. There it is. Gotcha. Is that? Yeah. It's an eyelash, but it's not a real one. It was just sitting just a way that it scratched the hell out of my eye. Matidius, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Does Lego count for Makers and Crafting? I believe so, yes. I think that's what I did the Lego streams under. Because I didn't know where else to put them, because it's not one of the Lego games, but I am making something, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I did the Lego streams. Twitch Rivals. No, because you don't stream 2 Twitch Rivals as a category. I streamed that to Plate Up, and it was not Plate Up. Plate Up's not on the list. Graveyard Keeper, maybe. Graveyard Keeper was last year. Graveyard Keeper was on my 2021 recap. That was a very long time ago, and it makes me really uncomfortable to think about that. Spoken word raps, is that a category? No. No, it's not. Cult of the Lamb, no. Twitch recap system in the top 2% of chatters here, amazing. I think that's because, I think they actually, like, I think they did a sneaky with that data. So if you've got, right, if I've got like, you know, nearly 11,000 followers, and I've had, God knows, probably 100,000 people swing by the channel this year and just not bother to follow or anything like that. Totally fair. So what I think it's doing is it's saying, hey, these 50 people chatted and it's 50 out of 100K. So everyone's in like the top 1 or 2%, like everybody. Yeah, I think they did bad data science for that to try to make everyone feel really good about their numbers. And I understand why. Because it encourages you to kind of go back to that stream and be like, hey, I'm super active chatter and stuff, but it's bullshit. Like, it's not... If you took out every single person who never said a word, then you'd be looking at like, you know, at least like 10 to 20%. Because the number of people who come in and just say hi and then never say anything again, also a thing. But like, yeah. People who never actually chatted should not be counted as part of the top chatters personally. But, you know, it is what it is. They do what they do for marketing purposes. Overcooked perhaps? No. It's fine. Time isn't real. Time isn't real. What else was there? I mean, when you have a lot of lurkers, anyone who says anything will be in the top 1%. Yeah, that's it. And we do have a ton of lurkers because we're a chill stream. Because we're a nice stream to just have on in the background and you know, noise and chit chat while you're gaming and stuff. And I love that we fill that niche. I love that because it puts a lot less pressure on me, but it also means I can engage with people on that super awesome level. But yeah, it's a thing.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Nix, thank you so much for the resub. 35 months, holy cow. Thank you. I hope you're doing really well today.
Hello.
What was the anime game you did with the kids? It was the kids we were. It wasn't quite an anime game. It was that kind of Minecraft blocks kind of thing, but that's it. That was number 3. That is how little I play anything other than WoW. That is how little I play anything other than WoW. But it's because we have so much that we love doing in WoW. You know, like it's a thing. Okay, so we've done ALAG. Let's go do Rivermouth dailies. Congested, but okay. Oh, well, I hope that clears up soon. Sucks dealing with that stuff. Had a very busy weekend with Avatar coming out. Fantastic. Hope you enjoy yourself. Reminder, brilliant. Thank you. What was I doing? It must have been soup, yeah? I was doing soup when the alarm went off. Makes sense. Ooh. I'm supposed to be going this way, firstly. We can go turn in that wanted quest as well, and I can tick off Dragon Scale Base Camp weeklies. Yeah? Cool. I thought so. Thank you for confirming, Karen. Heroes won't be a-holes. I mean, in any group of people, there is a statistical probability that there is going to be at least one arsehole. But, you know, that's just... That's math. Statistics are fun.
What can I do for you? Safe passage for you.
Go, Dragon Scale Base Camp Weekly is complete. We are a group of people. Who do you think is it? If you gotta ask from, what does that tell you? No Mana Pulse and Roofy, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Okay, onto the gold chest. Okay. I can place my Centurion again. Amazing. Amazing. Place those units. Follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and place those units. Drag and drop them onto the battlefield. Worth it. I just realized I forgot to set my nets at the place up top. So that's nice. But that's also fine.
Let us hear your story.
It's a water walking mount. Why can't I just like... I know, gotta be super quick, hey Sam. Oh dear. Yeah, I really don't like that change. They've added a couple of seconds for the captains to like get stuff done before you guys can do stuff, and I get that. I get the reason for it. But it doesn't work with the timer. They need to like offset the bot so that it posts the message a little bit after.
Where have you come from? Be careful out there.
Because faster swim speed. It's fine. It's not like, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. Plus most of those stockfish are in shallow water. If I'm in the water, it's not gonna, yeah. It's gonna do a thing. Okay, so that's the Rivermouth dailies. I'm going to return shortly. I'm going to port to Valdrakken and I'm gonna do my JC cooldowns. And has Jas put in work orders, two dual crafting work orders so I can get my quest done. I'll be right back. Rare up in plains, eh? How far? Oh god, it's not. I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh well. Did Jas put in my work orders? Hey, Sand, welcome back. That's the runaway. Favorites on screen too. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what's. I don't know. Check for updates. No updates are currently available, so it's just it's a thing. Started. Not started. Oh shit. Okay, maybe I can make it. And yeah, I did the same thing. the same thing. 70%, yeah, I'm not gonna make it in time. One person not helping, good job. Hey Daz, welcome back. I'm killing everything, there you go. That's kind of cool. Will this count even though it's still like air storms both times? Pretty sure it was like a daily lockout, but let's see. What the fuck is Pipspark Thundersnap? Is that the yeah, I see. Judging by those idle motions on Rare Scanner, it's a gnome. Yeah, I guess as long as they're different rares, you're good. I would have thought it'd be like fire lockout and earth lockout, etc., but look, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, no, I got nothing except grey from that one. I think it's daily per element. Last time I got supplies and stuff. Yeah, I reckon it's daily per element. That, to me, that makes sense as well. Because, like, it means you don't camp and camp and camp hoping you'll get a different named one. I don't know how long the storm takes to come back. No, because there's a whole shitload of sites that it can be at, and when it appears somewhere, it's just there for 2 hours, and then it'll go away, and then something else might pop up somewhere else, but they're not all on the same timer either. So, like, you've got one up here that's got an hour and 53 left, but then you've got this one over here, okay, hour 52. Like, they're not on a set timer. I saw 2 of them pop up in the same zone, and one of them had an hour and a half on it, the other one had half an hour. They're just like that. And when it comes back, it's not necessarily, like, if it does pop up in the same area, it's not necessarily going to be the same element either. It's all randomized. All randomized. Random question, where does your name come from? Fiamma is Italian for flame. I have none on my map at the moment. I appreciate that it's random. Yeah, it's a thing. If you have none on your map at the moment, that's an interesting conundrum. Are you max level? Out of curiosity. They have some downtime. Looked in this morning. They're up. There you go. They have some downtime. Brilliant. Good to know. Good to know. Jazz, did you put in work orders? Can you? Because I really want to get that quest done, and I put mine in day 1 for you. Yes? Okay, good. Thank you. I know you were waiting for the hotfix to go through. Well, usually it comes up and says in chat, you know, it gets a system message, you have a personal work order. And it didn't. So I'm unhappy. What if they change my server as well? I would say probably, maybe? Maybe. Actually, I'm not, now that I say that aloud, I'm not too sure. They're guild ones. Interesting, okay. Right. So you actually want stuff. So you want Shimmering Clasp and 2 Eternity Amber. So my name is Shaken.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Excuse me?
Keep it real.
Thank you. Much better.
Hurry back.
Been there for about an hour.
Have anything ancient to trade?
We have Eternity Amber.
2 centuries old.
And a Mystic Sapphire. One.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Okay, so I should have... Descended Onyx.
What do you have to trade? I look forward to trading again.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Beautiful. Nice. I don't know if it's guaranteed to have a socket, but it has a socket, so you're welcome. I can turn that in, and I've done my JC quest.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Yes. And now JC cooldowns. I need to do my Time Watcher's Patience.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Have
Needs to be at
Fractured
least
Glass
2 centuries old.
times 3. I mispressed, I should say. We have Eternity Amber. This one. I need 4 of you. And I need Silken Gem Dust. One.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Can I just do this one anywhere? No. Great. like a mailbox add-on, one click, just what you bought from the AH. Yeah, TSM. Trade Skill Master. It is, those buttons are very helpful. Very helpful. And it's also nice because I can get all expired from the auction house and just fill my bags, post it all, fill my bags, post it all. And then by the end of it, all I have, my mailbox is just full of gold. So I can click all sold and it just, done. It's amazing. Love it. It feels really nice, you know? Have I done all my first crafts? No, I don't think so. This screen shows you haven't ever crafted anything. No, I have crafted lots of things, but I haven't done all of them. I know I haven't done all of them. Runed Kazgarite Rod. That's what I wanted. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. There you go. I now have the upgraded what's it? Actually, I might actually be able to do some work orders now because I reckon there were people who were asking for that. Nah. Never mind. Where are those illusions coming from? Denizens of Primal Storms. That's why. That's why I don't have it. Poop! That's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the ones that they're already being fulfilled. Unfortunately. Nah, still no lariat designs either. What do you need for skill up? Yeah, well I can make the Runed Kazgarite Rod. And that'll get me a high chance of gaining skill. But that's it for... but if I look at first craft bonus, there's the weapon enchant, because they're expensive, because they all need the resonant crystals. Although, I do have 10 of them in my bags at the moment. Not a bad idea. And I should probably make myself one of these, hey? Although, it's only going to turn out at like silver or gold. So maybe it's not worth. So they need 15 dust eat. Oh god, Awakened Order is gonna fucking kill me. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. So I'd still need more. That's not 2 skill. That's high chance of gaining skill. The ones that give you multiple have a 3 next to them. Guaranteed chance of gaining 3 skill ups. Or do you mean as in like equipped enchanting skill? Yeah. Skill mode, yeah. Plus 4 enchanting skill over the 6 I already have. Right, okay, so I'd need an extra 23 chromatic dust.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
God, this stuff's cheap now. That's great. And then... how many of each was it? 4. So need 4 of them. For Earth. Just watch as Jas cries into his 600k. 12k! Boom! Alright, and Awakened Air. $700k. Amazing. Amazing. I just spent 3, 4, 5, 6, 18k. Maybe 19. 18, 19k. Alright, let me make those and then see what I need from the other things. No. Oh, and then I need oh, wait. Can I not enchant? Can I not enchant, what's it? With these?
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with some better stories.
I can, thank God for that. I was very confused because before it had like you'd put like select item to enchant and you'd put in the so I was very confused. It must have been because I was on the Kazgarite rod. Yeah, that's why. Good. Mm, 10 hours until that hack. Yay! Fantastic! Well done. Oh, it only takes 3. Why did... Oh no. Oh well. Clearly I did not pay attention. Okay, now. I need some stuff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Resonant crystal. How much are these going for these days? Ah, they've gone up a little bit again. Nice. I need Kazgarite ore. Oh, it's got an apostrophe in it. Good. I love that the silver stuff is cheaper than the copper stuff. That's good. Oh no, no, not anymore. It's not. All right. It's not more expensive by much, so I'm gonna upgrade just to hope to get a better quality shit. Nah, that's gone. And then ruined writhe bark. And again, the silver is cheaper than the copper. Why is that happening, I wonder? People just buying the copper because they think it's the cheapest? Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, but if no one wants it, that should push the price down, not up.
Anything exotic, bring it to me.
Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Right, and now I'm making myself a ruined Kazgarite rod. Oh, and it is going to be gold. Oh, I need to go down to the lectern. It's going to be minimum gold quality. Maybe it'll proc. That'd be nice. It didn't, but that's okay. Still much more multicraft and more enchanting skill. Right, so that's all my firsts from enchanting. That's what I want, is the torch. So that's where we're gonna go. Now, jewel crafting. Is there anything here I have? Oh yeah, tons. Oh Jesus. Right, all the trinkets and stuff. I don't want to make those. They take sparks. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But I do have jewel crafting points available. I'm trying to get to the sub-spec, right? I think that's it, because then I wanted to get to... There was something specific that I wanted to get to. Not that, I want the fucking... Oh. stone. I think it was necklaces. Yeah. For the talk. Yeah. Although it's not going to really do much now that people get their lariat, but... That's what I was trying to get to. Cool, alright. Inspiration, right? Make an ult. They can get 2 sparks each at the moment. Yeah, but are they account bound? No, they're soul bound. Oh, wait. Yeah, right. And so make myself work orders is what you're saying. Yeah, I could probably do that. Now that I've done a bit of that, let's, Oh, these gauntlets, I wanted to send them to my alt so I could learn the transmog. I should do that. Good. And I can also the bank and drop off my polished pet charms. Is this like a known bug with vendors not having their stuff? Is it just because I was moving? Ah, Gratsby! Well done.
Only the finest goods.
Getting really close to having my 5,000 polished pet charms back again so I can actually buy that one for that pet for 5k. I didn't realize, like I was buying all these low cost ones and I saw the 5k one, I was like, oh well. Oh, also, Jas, I jumped on Blood Mallet to have a look at all of the trinkets I had in my bags. Turns out it only has rankings for things that are eye level 380 and up. So all my 372 trinkets, useless. It's really upsetting. Okay. Na. Okay, so it's exceptional. Wait, what? I see, okay. I got really confused, like I've got all these TSM, like warning, price is too low, and I'm like, why is the Hornswogg hunk listed out of order? That never happens. I realize it's because Rumpus linked it in guild chat. I'm like, god damn it. It's okay, my brain is fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So exceptional pelt is the first one I'm looking for. That one, yeah, that's gonna sell for less than. And then I have elemental moat, which is just here, and that's selling for below. Iridescent plume. Good. You can watch the battle while I post shit. Those weapon enchants have sold. Well, one of them has at least, but that I can see. Primitive Plus, yeah, annoying F. Yeah, just a bit, just a bit. But I do, yeah, I get it, but like, how's the soup? Dunno, didn't drink it. Mixed it, didn't drink it. Oh, are you asking when's the next one? It says, I don't know, it says on the way I had front page. Any advice with getting renowned? Weeklies, dailies aren't giving enough rep. I'm constantly hunting rares and doing side quests. That's about it, Abs. There are, depending on which one you're looking for, there are different activities you can do for each of them to get extra renown. But they do require fairly constant effort. But you're already doing that, so maybe if you're just targeting if you're targeting the right direction. The thing is with the renown, you can't gain for all 4 simultaneously through a focus. So which one is your priority? Tuskar and Expedition. The Dragon Scale Expedition, is that the... Yeah, good. So Tuskar, soup pot, every 3.5 hours. Soup pot, every 3.5 hours. You said you're already doing the dailies, you're already doing weeklies. I'm guessing you're already doing world quests as well. Outside of that, every 3.5 hours, community feast. Soup pot, down in Iskara. Every 3.5 hours, except when you're sleeping. Of course, if you have like a day job or classes or something during the day, it does obviously interfere a bit, but it's soup pot. That's the only other way. Outside of, again, your dailies and stuff. Forgot about, that is the major, that's like the big source of Iskara rep, so don't forget about that one. Dragon Scale Expedition is a little bit trickier. They do have the weeklies, they have world quests, they have, I don't think they have any dailies. The other one that you can do for them is to hunt their totems, like their little turn-inable green things. And the way to do that is through dig sites and Expedition Scout packs. So if you've got an add-on like Rare Scanner that annoys you every 5 seconds with when you're finding stuff, the dig spots, you can get the shovels from them, or you can get blacksmith Jas to make you a sturdy expedition shovel. You can do work orders for them, and they have 20 charges each. And that's for the digs, like the disturbed dirt spots specifically. But yeah, that's your only option for that one. Yes, you moved on all your fish handling so because of Iskara. There you go. Yeah, do look into the blacksmith ones as well. If you've got the gold to get the mats off the auction house, and you can put in work orders for it nice and easy. Community super events, big one. Don't forget the fishing world quest at the Waking Shore for Iskara. Drac, you're only talking about half of it there. Each week there's a second fishing hole that travels around. It's either in Azure Span with ice fishing, or it's in the the left-hand side of Waking Shores with lava fishing, or currently it's at the Rousing Dragon Spring, which is in Onaran Plains, for, I believe you need highland fishing for that one. But it's the one up here. So yeah, you'll always have the Rivermouth one up, always, but there is another, it's either over here, up here, or down here, depending on, like, it just cycles through each week. The same one will be up each week, and it'll have dailies. However, restocking will be available at both fishing holes. The other one, there's a second daily, that's only going to be available at one or the other. So if you do it at Rivermouth, you can't do it at the other one. If you do it at the other one, you can't do it at Rivermouth. So, but there's no difference between, like, the amount of rep or anything like that. Just whichever one you go to first, do both dailies, and then you go to the second fishing hole, and there's one daily. But welcome in, Drac. Hope you're doing well today. Christmas of rejoining Blizzard. Yep, we know. New server 50 charges per deal and using a supplies IMO. I may not be charged. I might charge samples. You have to unlock the ice fishing. You do. You also have to unlock the lava fishing and the Highland Pools fishing. All 3 of them are unlockable. But if you have them, don't forget to do them, is what I'm trying to get at here.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
If you have them, do not forget to do them.
Come back with some.
Okay, I've done the JC cooldowns. Fuck, I haven't done my hunt. I am gonna just quickly do the quack thing though. Is it Exploration? I swear to God it had... Oh, no, you know what? I think I was grabbing it from Wowhead. That's right. Alright, so I'm at 3 of 5. So 4. Quack for your life. Let's go. It's not bugging, Rump. You just put in the work order and it gets done whenever he gets home. Whenever he gets a chance. So, man. Those nets, every time I set them, yeah. They, yeah. As do I. Sorry, but no, not at all, Abs. Not at all. I like helping. I like helping. The only time it really pisses me off is when, like, people come in and ask for advice and then complain about the advice they're given or tell me that I'm wrong, and I'm like, you don't know anything. Literally, you asked me this question, I'm giving you the answer and you're saying that's not right. Like, why do you ask if you already know the answer? Anyway. But yes, no, those are like the things that irritate me. But no, beyond that, I'm more than happy to help. See, the thing is, when I help people, and when they come in here and they learn something new that assists them with their intended tasks, they're more likely to come back. And one of the things about Twitch is you always gotta be growing. You want to keep growing and growing and growing, and a way to do that is to have people come back.
The waters flow once
Oh dear, done! Alright. Finished. Let's get cracking, done for the week. My god, I haven't done my hunts yet? Jesus, what am I doing? Oh, I missed the feast, that's okay. Oh no, wait, no, that's the last one. Never mind. Where's the... Oh, that's right, I don't see where the hunt actually is until I'm in Azure Span, do I? Oh, wrong screen. Oopsie. That's right, because I was posting auctions and then I forgot. Let me just get my Drake to a point where I can kind of coast. And then I'll, good. So it was No Manner, Zampulse, Jad, and Erica. For your bonus ship, well done. Good. I should mention when I wake up when I get home. You mentioned the hunt's not even 3 minutes ago. Did I? No. I don't think I did. I keep coming back. Yeah, good info. Look, sometimes. Sometimes. That did place correctly. Wonderful, okay. Right, where's the hunt? There's the hunt. Because I gotta get my epic hunt done for the day. I could get a mount! Isn't that nice? Yeah, so the community be more friendlier. See, so I've been streaming for nearly 7 years, and the WoW community, the part of the community that I'm in, hasn't been toxic for like 6.5 years. I think streaming, as I was doing the streaming thing and doing certain types of content, I moved away from the parts of the community and the parts of the game that happen to have those toxic people in it. I think with most stuff, I tend to find the more competitive the content, the more toxic the community. Because people are always looking to find someone to blame for the failures that isn't themselves. And that's human nature, regardless. That's not necessarily anything to say about WoW or video games in general. It's just that's the way it is, kind of thing. But like, the part of the game that I've been in hasn't been toxic for like 6.5 years. It's legitimately just the part that people choose to partake in. Yeah, it's nice though. I don't think, like, in the collecting community, we're all just so happy to see that people are getting stuff done and that they're achieving goals and stuff. And if somebody else gets a mount that, if someone else gets a mount that we want, that's just proof that the mount exists. It's like, there's not a limited number of the mounts that can be given out and that they just took yours. That's not how it works. It's just like, hey, you got that super rare thing I've been farming for 5 years. Thank God it still exists. It's not a bug in the code that I've been bashing my head against, you know? So yeah, it's, I think it's just, it's all about who you connect with, I reckon. What's my name? My community service here? Yeah, that's definitely, that has helped me extensively, just by the way. 100%. Hello, Bilbo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's the first time in your stream. Just wondering what sort of content do you play stream in WoW? Basically what I'm doing at the moment. It's a lot of like completion and collection stuff. I do very occasionally. In the new year, there'll be like a little bit of raiding in there and stuff, but it's not a high priority. I mean, I do enjoy banding together with a team of people and accomplishing something that I couldn't accomplish by myself. That's like, I really love that feeling. I'm not in the raiding thing for min-maxing or anything like that, but I'm not part of a guild, but I raid with a guild that I'm not a part of, if that makes sense. Just like super part-time. And some of that gets streamed. Sometimes I do a little bit of Mythic Plus on stream, but not super often. Most of the time it's like achievements and mount hunting and pet hunting and collecting transmog, just completionist stuff. You know, like the people back in the day who'd play Super Mario 64 and try to get all the coins and all the stars. Like that. Like that.
Places ripe for hunting. The Shikar will seek out
Mount for fair. Oh. Oh no, where's... Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. COD competitive is extremely toxic. I'm here to chill out. Yeah, I don't compete. I compete... Okay, so the extent of the competition that I'll do is, like, if I look on data for Azeroth and it says that I'm ranked 3rd on my server for something, then I'll have a look at what I need to do, like how many things I need to get to 2nd. So, but it's not really, I'm not competing with the person who's directly above me. I'm competing with myself to see how high I can get my ranking. Yeah? That's the extent. The other part of that is, of course, that I'm not good enough at anything to be competitive. So there is nothing that I am good enough at, better than other people enough at, to be competitive. There just isn't. And that's okay. That's okay. What I'm good at isn't competition. What I like to think I'm good at is creating a safe and happy environment for people to chill out and just be themselves and stuff. And that's not really a competitive arena. So yeah, so it's, yeah, lots of making numbers get bigger, making lists of missing things get smaller, and increasing percentages ever closer to 100. It'll never get there. It will never, I will never hit 100%, but that's okay.
In this area.
I have fun on the journey. Okay, so I did the epic hunt, so I can tick that one off. Hunt creatures around the forked road. Is it down here? Or is it just, oh, there you go. I forgot. Okay, there we go. Some with percentages here. is there's a website where you can import your character and chat pet collections. Yes, there are multiple actually. Simple Armory, Data for Azeroth, Wowhead has a pet collecting thing. Warcraft Pets has an import tool. Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies has an import thing. There are like a bucket load of websites that do that stuff, like an absolute bucket load. Remind me not started my mount runs yet. It's totally okay. We're still early days in Dragonflight. Like there's so much to do for DF. It is okay if you take a break from your mount runs, like for sure. For sure. Twitch recaps my top 4 watch streamers. Hey, Warcraft is my highest categories. Amazing. Amazing, Daz. So happy to have you here. Community group that's pretty cool. Nice. Decent, pretty chill stream. Then yes, absolutely. The chill is kind of chatty and chill. I have often been described as just chatting with a side of gameplay. So that's kind of the vibe, Bilbo. Mounts as well. Ah, nice! Knowing that none of us can get these loser mounts, just you wait. There is a bit of swearing here as well. It is, look, it is a bit of what, like, tis. I do the swearing thing. And so we have what we refer to as Fear's Fucked Up February. And y'all know how close we are to February now. Fear's Fucked Up February includes 2 weeks of Lovers in the Air runs for the Heartbreak amount, Fear's birthday, and Fear's stream anniversary. All in 1 month. If I do not get them out for my birthday, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be very upset and demanding that Blizzard give me my mount. But that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. You're the best Fear I know. Oh, Ram, that's so sweet of you to say thank you. I appreciate that. Collections of Azeroth, not sure if it's been updated for Dragonflight. Fear might know. Simple Armory is an alternative, hasn't been updated. Ah, it hasn't been updated. That's interesting. But yeah, no, Data for Azeroth pulls data from like Wowhead, or something. I actually don't know. You should ask Shujin next time they're in, because Shujin does occasionally swing by the stream. And say hello, because they are aware of me and my use of their website, their amazing, incredible website, which feels really special, I have to say. Like Shujin of Data for Azeroth knows who I am. Kriv from All the Things knows who I am. Like, that's really funky. Like, that is super cool. And I'm like, you know, like, oh my god, these people know who I am. It's, I'm being noticed. But, yeah, I don't know exactly how Shujin gets their data, but they were updated, like, even before, like, in pre-patch, they had all the Dragonflight pets in the database. So I feel like they use the data mining stuff and kind of pull, even if they don't pull from Wowhead, I feel like they're pulling from the same publicly accessible data. Because yeah, that was well and true, like it was ages ago that was updated. The statistics aren't, like how many profiles have this mount. That updates like monthly or so, just like it's a variable time frame, but it's roughly at once a month that updates. But the actual fact that the mount exists is in there as soon as we know that it exists. I've just come back to WoW, I haven't played since Legion. I'm enjoying Dragonflight. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Bilbo. That's wonderful news. Nothing worse than like not enjoying what you choose to do with your leisure time, right? So important, like it's such, our time here is so limited. It is really important that we enjoy what we spend it doing. I didn't know about Warcraft Pets having one, gotta check that out. Yeah, they also have, like, if you import your, there are a couple that the API doesn't seem to be able to track properly, but if you upload it to Warcraft Pets, it'll actually give you like a printable checklist of the ones you don't have as well, which is kind of cute. I haven't used it in a while, but it's, I mean, so they used to do that. I can't say for sure if they do it anymore, but it was definitely a thing that was done. See a new training post? I did! It's kind of hard to avoid when you literally run a stream about WoW and everyone posts everything as soon as it happens in your Discord. Yes, I did see. I started using Quest Completionist to find more quests. Ah, wonderful. Yeah, I've been using Data for Azeroth because I can uncheck, like I can filter by expansion and faction and all that kind of stuff. so I can kind of target a zone. Like I can find a zone where I seem to have a few missing quests and then just run through that zone with an alt and or my main depending, and just knock them all out. That's good.
This land.
Very
Come,
useful.
Join the hunt. Prove your skill.
Yeah, it's okay, I'm British. Wonderful. And Aussie swearing, say it ain't so. I know, but like, it's sometimes people don't know that, especially if they haven't got much experience with, like, I mean, Australians as a stereotype, yeah, we swear a lot, but not everyone knows that, you know? Some people don't have that kind of knowledge of those stereotypes because they've just never been exposed to them. So before I dropped an F-bomb, I thought I would just kind of just give a little pre-warning, just in case. It'd be illegal for an Aussie not to swear? Disagree. I have a lot of friends who do not swear and who don't like swearing, and so I avoid swearing around them because I care about them and how they feel and their comfort levels. Didn't they encrypt the data in India for the first time? People couldn't data mine. Not all of it, Abs. Not all of it. So they protected what they specifically said in that engineering blog. This is the issue with a lot of the blog posts and stuff like that. There will be a line that specifically says, we employed new tech to protect against data mining for certain things such as story beats, like important story beats. And then people will expand that to think, oh, they protected against all data mining. No, they didn't. We don't know what it protects against. We don't know what we don't know. The only thing that we do know is that they employed this new tech to protect certain important story beats. That's it. You cannot infer anything outside of what is explicitly stated by the developers. It's just like a lot of people were talking about, oh my god, they're gonna up the drop rate for the Heartbreaker. No, they're not. What they specifically said in response, there was a whole thread about how bad it felt that the best way to farm the Heartbreak amount was to have maximum number of characters at almost maximum level and run through every single one of them every day. That was the most efficient way to farm that mount, and it still is. And the response to that thread with that concern was, we know it sucks. We are looking into it.
Rally them to fight again.
End of post. They didn't mention it being available for a currency. They didn't mention upping the drop rate. They didn't mention making it infinitely farmable. They didn't mention putting it somewhere else as a different kind of drop. None of that. All they said was, we know it sucks. We're looking at it. They may look at it and go, actually, we're comfortable with this, we're going to leave it. We don't know. We simply do not know. All we know is that they are aware of the situation and that they are looking at it. That's it. It's a really good thing to practice, like reading something and taking it at face value, not adding any extra information, not trying to read between the lines, just this is what they said, and they said what they mean. We're actually talking about it at the start of stream today, about the communication level from Blizzard and how it's improved over the last kind of 6 months or so, drastically, and how difficult it is. Like, it is really hard working from a communications perspective and a PR perspective. Every single time you see a blue poster, you've got to remember that that blue poster drafted a response, picked a thread, drafted a response, and sent it to their higher-ups for approval. The higher-ups tweaked the wording, and then sent it to their higher-ups. That higher-up changed which thread they were going to reply to and tweaked the wording again. And then the higher-up above them gave it the final stamp of approval or something, right? Like, it's a whole series of people needing to approve this shit. And then after all of that, they then go back to the original person who drafted it and said, okay, Kyvax, you can post that. And then Kyvax, the blue poster, makes the post. And that can take, if it's a hot topic and they've specifically assigned resources to watch that topic, it could take 10, 20 minutes. It could take hours. It could take days. It could take weeks. It could take months. every single time we interact with the blue poster, every word, every comma, every full stop is placed precisely so. They have thought very, very, like, they've thought through it extensively, so you just can't, like, if they wanted to give us more information, if they wanted us to imply something, they would just say it. That's it. What are we? To the east. Okay, so this side. So yeah, it's, I know it's hard, especially when we want more information, but it's just, you can't. You can't. And what happens when people do is they get so invested in the additional information that they have applied to a statement that when it comes out with more and it's not what they thought it was going to be, they get sad or worse, angry. So yeah, just, it's all good. We will get the information in time when they are happy and ready to share it, when they are done deciding upon whatever changes they may or may not make. Once all that's finished, they will tell us. Or it'll be implemented in game and we'll discover it for ourselves. Either or. But until then, we know nothing. We are all Jon Snow. We know nothing. Except what they've already given us, of course. Started playing Dragonflight this week. Wednesday maybe tried to avoiding where just in case, kind of weird with the way around. This mentions most info. We're very likely 90% about it. Yeah, that's it. Well, I avoided Wowhead like the plague. You can't really say that anymore, can you? I avoided Wowhead because I didn't. They have a terrible habit of putting spoilers in the titles of articles. Even if
This
like
group of angry beasts cannot be calmed.
like they'll say spoiler and then say Batman's parents die. Like it's like fuck guys, can you not like? The spoiler tag is supposed to indicate that you don't click the link because there will be spoilers if you click it, not we are immediately going to follow this tag with the spoilers. So I just avoided it like hell, but yeah. It has been really interesting to see, now that I've been playing, going back and having a look at some of the articles, just how many fucking articles they tried to pull out of one measly piece of data because they had nothing else to write about and they needed to maximize their ad revenue. Like, it's kind of, yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. I think not even finished modeling it on there. Match offers that chat just popped in. Hey, Edgar, welcome back. I'm not sure what I was talking about 4 minutes ago, sorry. But extra information might be able to help unless, oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Heartbreaker, just hope they don't pull another Core Theater shards again, to be honest. I think shards are gone because of the return of tier sets. Crafting orders is kind of busted. It's very sad. Really agree. One of the reasons why I avoided them. Yeah, look, to be very honest here, like I have a Wowhead premium subscription. I got on that chain when it was like $1 for a year or whatever, and every year I pay my $1 and I get no ads. But it's not, I don't read it for the articles. I 100% am on Wowhead for the database, for the comments on quests, and how to get around this weird thing that doesn't seem to work properly, and for drop chances, and for respawn timers, and for all of that kind of, because they're like, Wowhead provides that service exceptionally well, and so I pay that for that. But I'm very, so they were not going to get ad revenue from me clicking anyway. But they still track the number of clicks. And so I just don't read their shit. Like I don't, because they, like, it is, in the last kind of 5 years or so, it has just gotten, and I know why they do it, right? So you have, interview with Ian Hazakostas, and there'll be an article for the interview. And during the interview, Ian will make 6 different major points or revelations, right? They'll talk about 6 different major topics. And so there will be 6 additional articles, one for each of those points. And it says, interview with Ian reveals that, blah, 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 one of the points. And then the second and the third, right through the 6. So then you got 7 articles from one interview. And then one of them, they'll actually go, he'll go into a little bit deeper and talk about a specific mechanic and how they intend for it to work. And so that particular one will have an overview article, but then it'll have another one where it deep dives and says this is exactly what he said will happen, even though it's not confirmed or implemented. And he very clearly in the interview said this is how we're planning for it to happen. That'll be an 8th article deep diving into one of these topics. And then over the next week, if there's any extra information gleaned from blue posts or anything anywhere, they will make additional one more article about each of those blue posts. Even if it's 3 blue posts on one thread, each blue post will get its own article. And all of them will cross-link to each other to kind of say, for more information on this, read our other 8 articles about this particular interview. And there is a reason they do that. There are people out there who don't care about an interview with a developer. They just want to play the game. But if they see a thing that says interview with Hazakostas reveals a thing about mount hunting, everyone who's interested in mount hunting will click that article, not the original one, but that one. And then when at the end it says, see the rest of our stuff on the interview here, they'll go, oh, I wonder what else he said. Maybe there's other stuff about other shit that I care about. And then they'll go through and eventually end up reading 2 or 3 of those different articles. And every single time they're into a new article, that's a new ad impression. Or 7, depending on, which page you're on. There is a very good reason why they break it up like that. It's to make sure they capture the eyes of all those different demographics and convince them to click on at least one of them. But it still sucks. It's still just gross. It's not designed as a news section or it's designed as an ad revenue farm. And I get that they need revenue to run. I get that. But every one of those articles requires people to write them. So maybe if you're not making enough money to support your current staff, maybe don't have as many staff members you need to pay so that you don't need to funnel so many people through to ads. It doesn't feel like a good business. What's it? Oh, good business. Whatty thingamajig. It's supposed to be uncommon, not common, but that's fine. Okay, so I'm done with the hunts. I don't want to check spawns for rares, but I'm gonna. Good. Let's manage to move 5 human mats. We're filling some guys' orders. Hey! Amazing, Jess. Well done. Using game the best question with the effect bottom line of the company. There's additional cost of programming without increased revenue or stopping revenue loss if bug flaw causes people to leave the game, or loss of income if the issues bring money from added sales. Programmer would struggle to get a higher up to sign off on added expenses for little to no gain. That's it. That's it. Like, it's literally, especially when it comes to American businesses, because, and this is not me shitting all over the US or anything like that. This is just like statement of fact. Businesses in the United States that have shareholders, like Activision Blizzard, are legally obligated to maximize profits for their shareholders. They are, if they are presented with 2 options, one of which will make not much money, and another of which will make lots of money, they are legally obligated to do the one that will make lots of money. And if they don't, they can be sued by their shareholders for not maximizing the profits. That is literally, I mean, it's very, very simplified. Like that's super, super simplified. But that is how late stage capitalism works in America specifically. I'm sure that there are other places around the world where similar things are in place. This is not an America is the devil talk at all. It's just that is how it works. So they have to, even if you think, oh my God, it's just such a money grab. Yes, correct. Because they are a business. And businesses are not people. Businesses are made of people. But businesses are not people. Businesses don't have feelings. Businesses cannot care about your feelings. A business does not have the capacity to care about your feelings. A business is there to make money. End of story. That's it. Yeah, it's a thing. Not gonna lie, I often like dev interviews in the exception. Answer a lot of talk without answering. Launch. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier in stream. I firmly believe that he was robotic and very like that in answers because ActiBliz told him to be. Thank you so much for dinner.
It smells really good.
It does. It smells amazing. I've been smelling it all day. It's so good. Thank you. I firmly believe because when they brought him on, like he's a fanboy, right? He is the original elitist jerk, literally. And he played the game, and I'm sure he still does. Maybe not to the same extent that he used to, but he's absolutely a gamer just like we are. And so he's like so excited, oh my god, and ActiBliz would have had to, like when they put him in this super high up position, would have had to have said to him, no, you can't tell them everything you want to. You need to keep as much of this as you can close to the chest. Because this is how business is run, and this is how you are the face of this now. You need to be professional businessman. And so he did his job. He was a good little executive something. I don't even know what his title is. But he did his job. And it made people unhappy. And I think ActiBliz finally realized, oh shit, we need to let him be excited about his game. Because otherwise, like, people are just not, if he's not excited, why the fuck should anybody else be excited? Right? And so they kind of realize that, and then maybe halfway through, or like 3/4 of the way through Shadowlands are like, okay, you can let it go a little bit. Just don't give away too much, yeah? Like, I know don't give away too, and so he's been allowed to kind of drop some of that robotic facade. Not a ton of it, but some of it. He's been allowed to drop that a bit so that, I swear to God, there's a rare in here. Does anyone have mining and want to come break down a wall? And that's now what we're starting to see, is they're finding that balance between we can't give everything away because we need to make sure things are polished before we release them to the public. And we're so excited about this new thing and we can't wait to show you. Like, there's a balance there, you know? About something really neat, I couldn't tell from your posts in Discord. Yeah, well, I mean, but that's the same as what most companies take, because the thing is, if you don't make much profit, you can't keep the company alive. You can't keep all those people hired and stuff, Nicky. That's exactly it. And that's it. To promise X amount of money in return. If not, they sue. No, you can never promise an investor a return on cash. When you invest, it is on the assumption that you may get nothing ever. But for it, the law is designed to protect this kind of a situation. An investor puts in 10K into a small business, and the small business person who's running it goes, oh my god, yes, we've got this 10K. I can go with this economic packaging to ship stuff with, or I can go for this super, super gorgeous, you know, recycled cardboard that's embossed with gold leaf and blah, 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 blah. I mean, 100 of these costs as much as 10,000 of these, but this is just like my absolute, I want this. And they buy that, and then they don't make any sales. And so they've got all this stock sitting there and everything like that. Then the investor can sue to say they didn't make appropriate business decisions. You can't sue to say I was promised money. That's not a thing. They can sue to say they made bad business choices and squandered my money. That's what they're, yeah. This is going around there, right? Huh? Hey PJ, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Well, a few years ago, the Citizens United Act declared legal corporations people in the US, and it sucks. Well, regardless of whether what they're declared as, it doesn't matter. They're not businesses are not people, and they cannot have feelings. Like, that's, like, regardless of whether they've been declared as a person or not, that doesn't make them any more or less emotional. Like, it's just a fact. But hope you're having a fantastic day, PJ. And Happy New Year's, have a great reheated chicken. Fantastic, enjoy your food. Well, that's also subjective though, Claw. Like, you didn't like the last two, but I've really, really enjoyed them. They were, like, most of my streaming career was during the last 2 expansions, and I enjoyed them thoroughly. So, you know, subjective. I think his title is lead game director. No, it's not. Neeks, the thing that was it you who actually posted? Yeah, it's you who posted it. Has joined the Warcraft leadership team as creative advisor is his actual literal title, creative advisor. He is working in an advisory capacity, which means he has no decision-making power, and also a fuckload less stress, which is good for somebody who has gotten their anxiety under control. Oh, you're talking about Ian, lead game director. Yeah, look, maybe. Lead game director, that sounds... Nope, just game director. Game director is his title. He was before his current position, he was lead game / encounter designer. So lead game designer, lead encounter designer, but he's now the game director. I guess they don't have a lead game director because a lead game director would imply they have deputy game directors, which would just mean too many fucking cooks. So yeah, he's game director. There you go. I believe so, yes. There's a battle. Boop. Company as person reminds the community show with Subway the student. Good evening, Moriarty. Welcome back. Things the back line. Fantastic, Abs. Wonderful to hear it. I agree. But our system here is fucked. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna disagree with that, PJ. I'm definitely not gonna disagree with that. But look, every country has problems. Every single one of us out here has problems. So it's I try really hard not to just sit here and like shit on stuff because, especially on countries in general, because patriotism is this thing that exists apparently. But like every country has its issues. Every country has massive benefits. The drawbacks really suck when you're in the middle of it. Hey, for sure. Hello Waxy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Makes sense that they have multiple directors. Yeah, that's it. Hey, like I said, too many cooks. No matter, Jadis and Turbo, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. I imagine there'll probably be someone somewhere in the company or a couple of people who are like cross-trained or work very closely with him so that if he needs to, you know, if there's something that causes him to be away from the company, it doesn't suffer. But yeah, no, he's he doesn't have a... I'm assuming he also probably has an EA, but beyond that, probably not a whole lot. That doesn't sound like much of a benefit to me, but, you know, to each their own. Okay, let me jump on in here. I don't think I'm gonna have a friend to unlock the door for me, but that's okay. Don't have an Eldoran either. There hasn't been one of those for a long while, so that does not surprise me. Hello, Failing. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You don't do so. Yes, you do skip Shadowlands. Because you're leveling your first character, you get put through the BFA experience from 10 to 60. Once you hit 60, you go to Dragon Isles. That's how that's how it works. Which is awesome, right? So it's so that it doesn't shuffle you around 1,000,001 different places, and be all messy and stuff. But yeah, there is it sends you from Exile's Reach to Battle for Azeroth to Dragon Isles. That's it. Get paid to keep breathing. That's not a bad deal. When you put it that way, that's not a bad deal. It's great fun for first timers. BFA is the best spot to like learn the game and learn a lot of, like, a big chunk of the story behind the game and all that kind of stuff. Like the lore and things like that. Yeah. That's why they picked BFA to go with. It was just a really good kind of updated summary of where the world of Azeroth is at. Are you fixed?
What's up? Glad I could help.
You are not fixed. Urgh. It's fine. It's fine.
I shall fix your mood.
Yay, bubble tea!
Bubble teas.
Thank you. Where am I going? This way. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yes. Missing booking things and shit, right? Remember when a Kickstarter for a new company with a new physical game? Yeah, I do remember vaguely, and I have no idea. I didn't really track it. I don't do too much board gaming. It's not really a thing I do on the regular, so I did not follow it. But to me, it does appear that if he's accepting a role with Blizzard, he's either stepped away from the other company or it stepped away entirely and just sort of did a thing. Thanks for enjoying so far. I missed out. Nope, not at all. I mean, you can go back and do Shadowlands if you would like to, but it's as your first character leveling experience. Yeah, Exile's reached from 1 to 10, BFA from 10 to 60, and then Dragon Isles from 60 to 70. Hello, Rhett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right, so checked for those. Let's check for these. Oh, my condolences, Rat. Good people, absolutely. Absolutely. Take care of yourself, yeah? My condolences. Absolutely. Okay, I need to... Okay, so that bird is not around. Let's go see if the blue terror's up. Is there somewhere where you list the mods you're using? There is, and Zam has very kindly asked Koalatron to list it for you, Blue. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There is a couple of messages below yours, a link from Koalatron with a whole long list of add-ons. Super, super convenient and useful. Alright, so actually how long on the feast? Ooh, okay, so that's like as we finish. Good. Hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour and 40 minutes.
1 hour and 40 minutes, starting now.
Thank you. Alright, all we've got left is Dungeon Weeklies. I'm not doing those today. So, the next question is, what kind of collectibles do we work on? So So let's do a poll. Well, welcome back to Azeroth, Blue. Hope you enjoy your journey. Hey, Casey, welcome on in. Dragonflight is amazing so far. I just can't decide what to main at the moment. That's okay. There are so many people who have so many ults because Dragonflight is like super ult friendly. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, good morning. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. You have 5 minutes to vote in the poll, and while you are voting in that poll, I have some redemptions to work through. Because I didn't realize I had those. Oh well. So there's a poll at the top of chat. You can click on that or tap on that to choose what you reckon we should have a look at next. So we have pets, so battle pets, there are toys, or I can randomize a dungeon or a raid and farm whatever happens to be in there, be it pets, mounts, transmog, whatever the hell happens to drop. So let's do some stuff. What time is it there down under? We have like 3 or 4 different time zones. So it depends on where in Australia you are. We are large. We're as large geographically as the United States. Like measurement from left to right kind of thing. We're big. So yeah. For me, it's currently 8:20 p.m. on Friday. But in Sydney and Melbourne, it's 9:20 p.m. And I think in Perth, they're like 5.5 hours no, that's how long it takes me to get there. 2 hours? I don't know. There's different time zones. 4 different time zones at the moment. Jesus Christ, of course there is. It's insane. Not really. Well, how many time zones are there in the US? Like, you know, it's... I did that. One here in the UK. Yeah, but the UK is tiny. The UK is incredibly small. $6:20, so 2 hours behind at the moment from us, and then 3 hours behind Sydney and Melbourne. 4 in the US, just the one makes it simple. It takes a couple of hours to drive from north to south. Whereas for us, it's 8 hours to go from Melbourne to Sydney, and that's not even, that's like a quarter of the way from top to bottom, from bottom to top, rather. It's the whole thing. Don't forget to vote in the poll about what we're going to do for the next kind of hour and a half or so. I think I set the poll to go for too long, but that's okay. I'm so excited for my new containers. Oh, so good. For those of you who are new here, I have a wish list thing on Throne, a website. And I recently was gifted a set of 2 boxes with bobbins in them for my embroidery thread, and I cannot wait to wrap some of those bobbins and just finally get some of my thread into organizational containers rather than just sitting there as a pile of fiber. Very exciting. Can't wait. I know that's a weird thing to be excited about, but I don't actually care. Actually, you know what I can do is post that story that I needed to post. Ah. This one, this one, this one. This would be day 14, wasn't it? I can't hit the spacebar, apparently. Not Jesus Christ, oh my lord. It's fine. Loop. Why is this? Good. All right. Y'all always get a tie. Always. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So let's... Source. So it's gonna have to be a drop because we're doing raid pets, okay? So it's gonna be from a drop. 54 pets. Torghast, 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 Torghast. Tazavesh is not a raid. Darkshore is not a raid. Castle Nathria is, but I can't solo that yet. Najata, The Maw, Najata, Mechagon, Korthia, Battle of Dazaralor, which actually, I haven't tried that yet. Let's try battle. Let's see if I can solo battle yet. What difficulty does this have to be on? Do you purely stream only WoW? No, but kind of. So, vast majority of my streams are WoW. However, there are a few things every so often that I'm super interested in and will jump onto. Plus, I do occasionally get the opportunity for sponsored streams. And if I believe that they fit with what I want to do and what you guys will enjoy and that kind of thing, then I will accept those, even if they're not for WoW. So I have done a few sponsored streams for Final Fantasy XIV, as an example. I've also played almost all of Blizzard's other IPs. So I've done some Heroes, I've done some Diablo, and I'm super keen for Diablo 4. Oh my god. I've played a good chunk of Hearthstone. You know what I mean? Like, you get the kind of drift. I've done a fair bit of that kind of stuff. I also really love puzzle games and anything that has like a really good story, like a really good story. So yeah, it's I wouldn't say no to other games, but it takes a bit for me to, like, because I need to take into account, like, I'm trying to go full-time. My current goal is to be a full-time content creator, and to do that, I need to get paid. And so either, if I'm going to deviate, either I'm going to be paid to do it, right? Or it's going to be something that I strongly believe that, like, because if I've got a large number of viewers, there's more potential there for earning, both with subscribers, with donations, with cheers, but also like things like ad revenue, stuff like that. So if I play something different, my viewer numbers tend to tank, like really, really tank. So in order to take on that risk, oftentimes it does need to be sponsored. But that's not always the case. Sometimes I'm just so goddamn excited about something that I don't care and I'll do it. But it is a business, and so I have to kind of think about this like I'm gonna be full-time, you know, like I'm gonna pay my bills with this stuff. Which is it's just such an exciting prospect, like, oh my god. Whew, it's fine, we're good, we're fine. If it didn't go through, it's gonna be for raid. Break the tie. Okay, well there you go, we're gonna do raid. Reroll, what are we doing? Wait. I have to actually load up the thing before it'll work. I keep forgetting this. The ATT has a new kind of way of doing it. Cool, so now that's there, that should... I can't do Nyalotha. Actually, have I tried? Nyalotha was BFA, right? Yeah, the corruptions and shit. Have I tried it on LFR?
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Waking Dream. Wait. Oh. Destiny. Gift of Flesh. Where's the Waking Dream?
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
Is this Rathian or is this wrong? It's Rathian. Okay. Why is it ticked off? Oh, because I've got the achievement. I getcha, I getcha. Alright, let's see if I can do this on LFR. I couldn't do it on normal. Wait, no, normal? I think it was heroic that I tried doing. Yeah, it was heroic I tried doing and it did not work. So let's see if I can do it on LFR.
Witness the fate of this world. Behold, the one shall herald its coming.
Good luck. Thank you. I'm going to need it.
Dear friend.
I mean, like, 377, but like...
bestowed upon you. N'Zoth has shown me...
That's alright. If I can't, I'll just reroll.
That to save Azeroth, we must...
Kneel and serve. It is the only way.
Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready?
I am the cataclysm! All will be incinerated!
I think before it wasn't so much about him just doing too much damage, it was this that I couldn't do enough damage to him fast enough. But it seems like I might be able to on LFR, question mark. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Those tank stacks are hurting.
The world shall burn!
Come on, where is it? Does he do it again? He does. No. Okay, we're good.
All will be incinerated!
I think I'm gonna fall just short. Can't dodge that, alright.
All will be incinerated!
Oh, I don't have the healing ice block bullshit. Keep forgetting about that. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, right, it's the big huge one. Alright, good. I can't eat. Why can't I lust again? Oh, crap. Ah, I forgot about this. At least I can kind of... This is mostly okay. No, don't run out of mana. That's bad. I forgot about this bit. Ah! Oh, and there's one up his butt. God damn it, there's always one up his butt. I forgot. This is gonna hurt. Why will it not target you?
Why resist?
Look, 2 stacks is not bad. This is absolutely gonna end me. Look, hey, I gave it a crack, yeah? I gave it a crack. We're in execute range, so like maybe. Snap. 20.7. Look, I tried. We're gonna reroll. Ulduar! That's something I can do. Good. Alright. There's Northrend. That one. Jesus, it's far down. Yeah, don't get this. Maybe heal them, maybe. So maybe not. It's okay. It's okay. I'm tired too. Yeah, look. Yeah, if I had the talent on where Iceblight could heal me, then maybe. But I don't know, it doesn't feel worth it. I'm on account mode, god damn it. And I'm like, why is this such a large number? Here we go. Normal Ulduar.
How may I help?
Where's Ulduar? There's Ulduar. 70 years later, I still have that Ulduar just the way you are song parody in my head. I don't think I've heard that one, Axiom. Then again, I don't really tend to spend a whole lot of time on YouTube. And when I did, it wasn't in the gaming realm. So that makes sense. This is really tasty, Jess. Really fucking tasty. I am shocked that there's still so much I don't have from normal Ulduar. Like, that really surprises me. Well, like... maybe not like 100. But, like... I did play a lot of Wrath. But it's still, like, I think the problem is I have so many individual bosses that have, like, 1 drop left kind of thing. I'm not doing too badly, though. Like, those numbers are not shabby. Not too shabby at all. What am I in an instance group for? Oh, for the LFR. Oh my god, I teleported out of the LFR. Oh my god. No wonder I couldn't change my fucking raid difficulty. I was so confused. I'm like, what is going on? I ported out of the LFR instead of selecting to leave. Good. Well done, me. Well done, me. Let's kick some ass. So this zone drop, Dashel's Bite. Is it a zone drop in that it can drop from literally anything or just from... oh my god, it is. It's a trash drop. Rune forged, not rune etched. Alright, they can't drop from these things in the beginning by the looks of it. Yeah, okay, not even the Colossi. Group Finder is a little bit different. Group Finder is your satchels and stuff. Like it's stuff that you can't get just by doing raids or dungeons or whatever. You have to actually use the Group Finder to get shit like that, yeah. And you got like party sync and stuff like that as well. Those are often, like you can see there, it's shared appearances with other stuff though. So you don't have to get it via that unless, like I do, I'm in unique mode. So if there's 10 items that share an appearance, if I have one of those, I consider it done. There are people who go in unique mode where if an item has 10 different, like 10 items have the same appearance, in order for them to consider that complete, they need to get all 10 of them. That's how they do it. I don't have time for that. Like, even if I had time for that, no thank you. So some people are bonkers and just amazing and have set themselves such incredible goals. I choose not to. I choose to go by just one appearance, means it's all done. So that's what, yeah, so for me, I wouldn't have to, my account's full of level 60 characters, so I can't go back and do Icy Satchel of Goods, so I would just find something that shares that appearance and get that one instead. Oh my god, how is it Winter Veil already? Not quite, like, not quite. We're getting there, but we've got like a day or so to go. But yeah, Winter Veil. We're gonna do Winter Veil stuff on Sunday. I've got a few collectibles I haven't quite grabbed yet, and we're gonna be... oh, hello. We're gonna be knocking those over on Sunday. How the hell did I manage to pull these things? Like, where have you come from? Alright, I think we're done. It sounds good. Let's kick some ass of nearest trash, kick their bum and runs back out. That's it, that's it. Oh dear. Didn't do that. Group finder thing. Oh yeah. Like grams added to Mog now then. I honestly couldn't care less. I collect transmog for the sake of the percentage number going up. But I wear one set on Fair, and all of my alts use the same set. Not the one Fair wears, because this one's like Venthyr cloth only kind of thing, but the set that the rest of my alts use, all 59 of them, is a set that's like a cosmetic set from Venthyr. So I don't care. I don't care. I'm glad that it's there for people who want it, but I could not give two shits. Bye-bye! Blame Leviathan. Where's my... Oh, it's up the back. Nothing! Not a one. I did get a rune orb though, which apparently I need for Spellslinger Slippers, but that's fine. Ignis! Now I actually have to kill trash, because there's a goddamn trash drop. I hate zone drops. I hate them. So much. Bop trash drops are the worst. BOE ones are like reasonable-ish. Because like worst case, I can just like check the AH every day. But bop trash drops can suck it. The worst, yeah, because the thing is, like, I guarantee you there are going to be 7 or 8 raids where I have finished, I've gotten every single drop from every single boss, but there's one fucking trash drop I still haven't got, and it's Bob, so I can't just buy it off, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. I hate them with my whole heart. Okay, Ignis is down. I got nothing. Raise a scale. I have to talk to someone to start this, or do we just... Oh yeah, I think I do. Let's...
What can I do for you?
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Do you think it's worth leveling the old expansion professions these days? Do they still sell well some of the items? It heavily depends on the server you're on. Some servers love them some transmog, and transmog is not a commodity, so it's not region-wide, it's server-specific. So some servers, oh hell yeah, they love their transmog. They'll pay through the nose for it. Others do not care. Do not care. Nothing will sell, even if it's 50 copper. So yeah, it really, really, really depends. I would advise getting something like Trade Skill Master. If you really want to try making gold from transmog, getting something like Trade Skill Master, and then you can check the tooltip, like you can set up your tooltip so that when you mouse over an item, it'll tell you not only how much, like, the minimum price is currently on the auction house or the region sale average or whatever, but it'll also tell you the sale rate. Sale rate can be anywhere from 0 to 1, where 1 is it is a guaranteed sale, and 0 is it hasn't seen a sale in God knows how long. So if I see something that's like 0.5 to 0.7, like 0.5 to 0.7, then I reckon, you know, like I might have to stick it up a couple times, but it'll sell. If it's anything less than that, it starts getting into questionable territory. But yeah, if you go through and check, like, and the other thing is that some of the stuff for like the transmog that actually does sell, you've got to put a bunch of effort in or a lot of gold in to actually get the pattern for it. So then Are you going to make your gold back for the pattern, or are you going to earn enough gold from it that it's going to be worth the time you spent trying to farm it up, kind of thing. But that is going to be a very personal equation. The old consumables? No, nobody cares. Like old flasks and potions and stuff like that. There are a couple of very niche exceptions. Like their, potion of shadow protection is needed for one of the secrets to get a pet kind of thing. But outside of that, nah. Hey Nab, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of those gold making questions, it's so server specific. You have to do your own research. You gotta. Okay, so to get the transmog drop from Heartbreaker, from Deconstructor, sorry, I have to do Heartbreaker. There we go. So I popped my Blazing Barrier on so that when he hit me, I could get the heart, because I have to kill the heart to get the extra chest at the end. See? Nah, didn't get the bit I needed. Bugger! Was I supposed to get a second chest there, or was it just... I mean, I did Heartbreaker. It's fine. I didn't get the thing. It's okay. Antechamber. Algalon! Usually when you do them in hard mode, you get a second chest. I'm wondering if maybe I did it wrong. That's okay. It's done now, and I can't change it. Please, may I have the trash drop that I need? Very much like it. It would mean the world to me. I always thought the door opening thing with the swirly was just so cool. So cool. It's head already. What else do you need from here? Transmog. Everything that's in the list up top here. Oh, there's a battle. Whoops. Come on, Bran.
We did it,
It is addictive. It can be. It can be.
Maybe we can rig the system
With all things.
with his analysis.
So do I. Crave has done an amazing job with it.
I can feel it.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth. Stand back, mortals. I'm not here to fight you.
Not too bad, because we're gonna fight you anyway.
It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can charm his signal. I might be able to buy us some time while you take care of him.
hurts. No Mana, Krugen, and Turbo, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Do you use Simple Armory to track your collections as well? Not really anymore, no. I do have it, there's a link for it, like exclamation Simple Armory. Because then people can like check up on my collection fairly easily, but I use Data for Azeroth more often than not these days. I really like how filterable and sortable and all that kind of stuff it is. It's just really, really useful. But obviously they do both fill different niches, and whatever works for you is going to be best.
Your actions are illogical. All possible results for this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive
enjoy your Lurk Claw.
Message
enjoy.
Regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes. A universe so vast as to be immeasurable. Incomprehensible even to your greatest minds.
Behold the tools of creation.
Give. Yep. Hey, I got something. Starlight Treads. Wonderful. One down. One new thing, Phantasmic.
I have seen worlds bathed in the Maker's flames, their denizens fading without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems born and raised in the time it takes your
stinging
mortal
so
heart
much?
to beat once. Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy. I have felt nothing. A million lives wasted. Had they all held within them your tenacity? Had they all loved
Might need to
life
take my lashes
as
off.
you do? Perhaps it is your imperfection, that which grants you free will, that allows you to persevere against all
the hype.
possibly
Yes.
calculated odds. You prevailed where the Titan's own perfect
I need to take these
creations.
off because they are actually hurting. Alright.
I've rearranged the reply code. Your planet will be spared. I cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore. I lack the strength to transmit the signal. You must hurry. Find a place of power, close to the skies.
I know just the place. Will you be all right?
Do not worry about my fate, Bronzen. If the signal is not transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless. Save your world.
Ugh. Maybe the lashes are starting to die. Okay. Thank you very much, Current. Much appreciated. I think one of the ends of the... So, my lashes, it's a whole bunch of, like, false fibers, right, that are stuck to a band, and that band is encased in, like, not fabric, but kind of, like, fibers, you know? But the core of that is a bit of plastic to hold it all together. I think what's happened is that the end of it is getting exposed, and so the plastic's pointy bit is, like, stabbing me in the eye. Yeah, because that's what happens when they get a bit older. Okay, so I have to do Steelbreaker last for the thingamajig.
The legacy of storms shall not be undone.
There we go. That's fine.
The Iron Council and unlock the Archivum. Well done, lads.
Kolagan. Look, one drop. It could be worse. It could be worse. Really nice nice if I got that zone drop. That would just, make my day. Means I can't skip to Mimron either. I have to actually do that pathway. Oh my god, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a tried and true method of gold making.
Master!
For sure.
They go!
Nope. Alright, Araya. Where are ya? Where are you and your cats? There she is. Halfway around. I got a trash drop. It's plate gloves. That's not helpful. That's not helpful, especially considering that they are not BOE. You bastards. Oh, her death scream is the worst. And nothing. Thorum. Wait, Thorum first. Why not? Oh, because I don't need anything from Hodia. Interesting. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I think I need to. Question is, the worms from the snow mounds. Winter Jomanja. Okay, it looks like these can't drop it, so that's, they do drop greens. They could be like world drops that I need. Fuck. It's the pits. It's just, it's so high pitched, like, oof. Okay, so they spit out 5, 6, what? Oh my god, is this just a really big mound, or what's going on here? There we go. Where are they coming from? Actually, unsettling. I know, right? I know. Around this corner, is that? Oh, there is. Oh, it is everywhere. That's why it looks like it, because it is. Welcome on in, lady. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, fantastic. Glad to hear you're fine. Well, drops will be the death of me.
You will suffer for this trespass.
A singular rune door.
Released
Oh dear.
his grasp. At last.
Okay. Now that that's done, let's go to Thorum. So this will be a little bit quicker. Oh, excuse me.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay! Wait, I remember you.
In the mountains.
But you, what is this?
Dungeon and this is a raid. This is
Why else
Ulduar.
would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Do not hold back! Destroy them!
Hello, Kraz. Your top. Thank you. It's part of a dress. It's a suit, like, it's fucking warm in Brisbane. And so it's one of those, like, really lightweight fabrics that just doesn't cling to you or anything. It's very much a summer dress, and I don't have many summer dresses. So yeah, thank you. Glad you like it. Hope you're doing well, Kraz.
Dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Hope you're doing well.
I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorum, I will bring your foes a
Stay
frigid
your arms.
death.
I yield. You, fiend! You are not my beloved! Begone!
Give my stuff.
Behold
Give.
the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. What is left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my brother, and slain my wife.
No leggings.
And now it falls to you, champions. to
Memoron.
avenge us all.
There's 2 items, but I have to trigger the big red button of shiny death.
Lend you my aid as
And Brisbane cries in Melbourne summer.
You must prevail.
See, the problem is, it may actually be warmer in Melbourne, but you don't have the humidity. And that makes it immeasurably worse. The humidity just. 2 dungeons, nice. Thank you, Draz. Indeed, I did do a sneeze. Stuff in here doesn't leash, does it? This is not supposed to. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I would gladly trade. At the moment, at least. I do much prefer the cold, just because I can put so many layers on. There are only so many layers I can take off before it's not reasonable, you know? Oh wait, if you pull Freya, she pulls everything, doesn't she? Unless you kill her in one shot.
Matron, the conservatory has been breached.
I remember that being a whole problem, that everything pulled when you pulled Freya. -7 this morning, de-ice the car. Wow.
Grant me your strength.
Oh no, it doesn't pull everything. That's upsetting.
His hold on me dissipates. I can see clearly once more.
I could have sworn she used to pull everything. Oh, figure. Figure. There, lady. For a second there, I was very concerned and wondering why Automod had not caught your message. Because of the spelling there. Good. Yep. Figure for that one. So much you can remove. Going comes illegal. That's it. That's it. You're on Prot Warrior Protection. There's no help, only showing time warped raids. You might be looking in the wrong spot there, lady. I'm pretty sure they had Dragonflight gearing guides. They might just not have updated their, like, shortcut things in the top of the page or something. They did have them. Maybe it was the pre-season gearing guides and they've dropped that away because of all of the season 1 stuff. Interesting. I wonder where they hit it. They definitely did have guides, like, you know, gearing up in Dragonflight, how to get the gear before the season, all that kind of stuff, but I don't know where they would have put it now. Interesting. Bugger. Sorry about that. Usually they've got it in a pretty easily accessible place, but I guess they decided other stuff was a bit more important. There's a skating rink? Jesus, that's not good. Please do be careful, guys. Like, whatever you're doing out there, be careful. So, obviously when I pulled Freya, she killed the big ones, so I've removed my ability to get loot from them, which was a bit silly of me. But that's fine. It's totally fine. Need anything from Freya. Jess, this is all true. Denied to my last breath. Oh dear. The item list for weapons and rings. Which item list? What I would recommend doing is jumping onto a website like Raidbot, or Raidbot, and what you can do there is there's either you can upload yourself from the armory, or you can grab Simulation Craft, which is an add-on which grabs like a copy paste of just you, how you are, all your gear, all the bits and pieces. And then there's a tool that they have called a Droptimizer. It's a made-up word, but still. Droptimizer, you can select the kind of content you want to do, and it will do it. It'll take a while. Like, it does sit there and actually, because it manually calculates for you personally, for your current setup, what items are upgrades from the content you've chosen. So, for example, you can choose heroic dungeons, and it will go through and simulate every single drop from every single heroic Dragonflight dungeon and tell you which one of those are upgrades for you. And then once you get into Mythic Zeros and then into Mythic Plus dungeons, you can do the same thing. Even with the raids, Once LFR releases, you can sim the wings of LFR, normal raid, heroic raid, mythic raid, and it'll tell you which items are upgrades for you and by how much. So you can kind of see what to aim for. And it's exception, like it's personalized. It is for you and only for you. What are upgrades for you specifically? So yeah, super helpful. Raid bot, or raid bots. They've been around for many, many years. And they've got a whole lot of guides on how to use their stuff. So go explore, have some fun. I think it is bots plural, isn't it? Raid bots? Yeah, raid bots. Because it's robots doing the number crunching for you. Okay, here we go. Need to push the shiny red button. Okay, that may not be a reflection on you. As I said, lady, you need to go and check out something like raid bots and figure out what's going to be upgrades for you. We're not going to be able to tell you what to do from here. Unless it's go and sim yourself. Well, if you're not the tank, you shouldn't be being hit by trash. As step one. But again, as I said, the advice is go and sim yourself on raid bots and find out where you can get upgrades personally. And then go and try to get those. Unfortunately, any other advice is going to literally be a verbatim repeat of that. Bots is telling me to get an add-on. Correct! Simulation Craft. I did mention that. You can either upload yourself from the Armory, or you can use Simulation Craft. I prefer to use Simulation Craft because every time I get a new piece, I don't have to log out and then log back in to get the API to update me. I can just copy and paste that straight in and keep playing. But up to you. You can do it either way. If you read the whole page, it will tell you, like you'll see the option to upload yourself and then the box to copy paste your SimCraft stuff. You do not need to get the add-on. It's just one of two options. But if you read the whole website properly, you'll see that. Super easy. They do also, as I said, they have guides on how to use the website. So go check those out as well if it's your first time. Have a read of those so you understand what you're doing and why and what the results mean so that you can use it effectively. Time zone mic to you also.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true test.
This area will self-destruct in 8 minutes.
Gaze upon its magnificence! Bask in its glorious... glory! I present you with... V07TR...
Self-destruct sequence terminated. Override code A905.
Where's the...
It would appear that I made
right, I'm still in combat.
Calculation.
There we go.
I allowed my mind to be corrupted by that beast.
Hey! I got one of the things I needed. Amazing. Two new transmog from this run. Ah, good. Everyone can blame Jas for being the deciding vote for raids. Yay, transmog stuff, indeed! Oh, to get Vezax's stuff, I need to do Saronite. Okay. Shattered walkway's gonna be closest, isn't it? And I can't just jump down there, which really upsets me. This is fine. Everything is fine. Please give me Dashel's bite. Please. Glowy face. This is gonna be fun. Saronite takes forever to do this achieve. But that's how you get the extra heroic cache, what's it? So, here we go. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be great.
Your destruction will herald a new age of suffering.
And now we wait. We have one cloud of Saronite. Bridger, we need 9.
The black blood of your Sauron
2.
courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Number 3. I love that camera angle. Something for you guys to watch at least.
Sauron courses through me. I am unstoppable.
Up to 5. Dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum.
Lord Sauron courses through me.
Oh! 6. Okay, so it takes 6.
Absolute.
Is it? Hey! Alright. No Mana, Ali, Turbo, and Krugen. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. And this will be our last battle of the evening. Da-na-na-na-na. Perfect. Okay. GIF. Oh, piss off. Aww. I'd like to point out I got 3 new appearances there. 3 new appearances off the list. That's amazing. Amazing. I don't actually need anything off Yogg, but I think I might do it anyway, just to piss everyone off by getting Mim's head again. I'm joking. I will not get it again. I don't have that kind of luck. But it'd be really funny if I did. So I think, what was that, total 5 new appearances? That's not bad.
Will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions. Let hatred and rage guide your blows. Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! The monster in your nightmares.
Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. To play with Manus. It's it. It's it. What, alone in the dark? What? I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, this stuff is like more than a decade old. We can solo this. You can solo this with no lights. Very, very easy.
Your resilience is admirable.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Look upon the true face of death, and know that your end comes soon. Your fate is sealed. The end of days is finally upon you, and all who inhabit this miserable little sea.
Good. Can I have my... Yeah. I need to get rid of 2 more things. 1 and 2. Delightful. Okay. Now we hop then. Where am I going next? To the fucking suck areas. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is like there's. That's BOE. I don't care about the BOE. Wailing Halls. All right. So Tomb is Legion. Well done, Jeff. Back in the day, could never kill Yogg. Oof, rough. I too played it back in the day. I don't remember when I got my. Let me check. Can't remember how many of the achievements I got when it was current and how many I got after the fact, but I can check because achievements. Yay, achievements. 2007? I don't know. Let me have a look. Dungeons and Raids. Lich King raid. 17, 16, 16, 16, 15, 14. 10. When were my first ones? So 2009 must have been when it was current. Snacks. Cleared 10 player. Malian 25. Snacks. 100 club. Snacks. Forward Nax 25 in 2009. Sarth 25. Still Nax. Ulduar. Ulduar stuff. Sift. Every boss in Ulduar. So that's 2009, we cleared Ulduar. And then Oni in 25 and 10. I'm trying to find the... Because that's Vezax and Yogg, but where are the lights achieves? So this is January of the next year. So this is still mostly while it's current, but during ICC. Algalon in September of 2010, so still during ICC. And then, yeah, now we're in 2014. So I didn't do no lights until I probably did it solo. Yeah. Oh well, there you go. At least we killed it while it was current. But, with all the help from the keepers.
Many deals for a friend.
It's easier than Yogg. Disagree. But, you know, depending on your comp and depending on how your group worked together and all that kind of stuff, then, yeah, different things are going to be easier and more difficult and stuff like that.
Good fortune to our friends.
Heavily depends on the teamwork and stuff. Like, that's what raiding is all about.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Some groups will have a much easier time than others, for sure. All of those BOEs. That's from, what's it? This one is a vendor. Actually, can I just, like... Okay, and then I can... Oh, shit. Actually,
See you
there's
around.
2 pets that I can... Let's do this. I think those are only 2. Okay, good. Where do you get that mount? Any clues? What mount? Sorry, Val.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to
It's
be
adorable.
at
It's a
least
dress!
2 centuries old.
It's an old dress from JJ's. They're old, but yeah, super comfy. Very like summer dress, super, super, super like lightweight, and not clingy and stuff. Cause fuck, it's hot. Brisbane is gross at the moment. Is nasty. You don't need to. You can wear like snuggly warm stuff. I can't do that. I wish I could. I prefer cold because I can rug up easily. I can't really like, especially considering like most cheap clothing these days are made from like polyester, which does not breathe. So even if it looks like a summer dress, it doesn't breathe and you just have sweat pouring down your spine, which is disgusting. So like, yeah, no, I miss the cold. I miss the cold. Ooh, I didn't... Cool. Received rarely when participating in hunts. Nice! I will take it. Keep.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Team Winter, yep. It's too constricting. I mean, you can wear like loose snuggly stuff. Like even, like I said, you know, like loose summer dresses tend to make you bake because they're made of plastic. Soft, flowy plastic, but plastic nonetheless.
Need help?
Okay. Where was I going?
Be careful.
Wailing Halls.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Oh, Wailing Halls. Let's go. And if we're here, I'm in a dress. Wonderful. Of course, things are a bit better now. Shit. Fantastic! Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we hate zone drops, but they are a thing, so let's just do this.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. Your physical pain, blah, mental anguish is the this defeat will haunt me.
Alright, I need to do this.
It was the suffering.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate.
Sooner than expected, but no matter. Our work begins.
Good, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I agree. Right, so I'm going to IKEA tomorrow. Would anybody like to bet how many objects I will be bringing home that I do not need? Or that were not on my shopping list? I have actually, I know what is on the list. I'd have to actually put it in because I have the IKEA app and you can add stuff to your shopping list so that you can sort of attempt to stick to it. Yep. So I need to actually stick to it. I might put an Instagram story. I might put a series of Instagram stories up tomorrow, but I might definitely put one up that's like, so, how many extra items will I be bringing home? Jas jumps in, none. Jas is coming with me, so, well, Jas is driving, so he's definitely coming with. But he's very good at stopping me from buying shit I don't need. 100 probably 0. 17 alerts. Feels pretty good at self-control. Look, I'm not too bad at self-control. But I'm also really good at like arguing in favor of picking something up that wasn't on the list. Like if I see something I want, I am very, very good at justifying why it's needed. Like very good at doing that. I'm like, I feel like alternate universe Via is probably a lawyer. Not gonna lie. Can I get some meatballs while you're there? Honestly, if I'm gonna pick up any like meat related or meatball related product, it's gonna be their plant-based ones because their plant-based mince is like $2 a fucking bag and it is exceptionally tasty. Like really, really good. Really, really good. So probably not the meatballs, but probably the plant-based mince. Look forward to the IKEA trip. I love IKEA. You kidding? This is a treat. I go like once a year. Their Christmas lines are phenomenal. Like all the gingerbread cookies and all that kind of shit is just delightful. Oh my god, I got the shoulder pads I needed. So literally the only thing I need from LFR to Miss Argeris is the goddamn... I told you, the last item I need from a raid is the fucking trash drop. I've caused this. I'm just gonna have to buy it off the auction house. I reckon. Sash of the Unredeemed. It has to specifically be the raid finder version though, because each of them look different. Ugh. With 3 skogs. What's a skog? Doing 70 goes and 3
Sisters, on your guard.
I'm farming fears. I know, right, Claw? Well done on 70. Congrats.
Ready, Casparian.
I only don't like vegan stuff when it's gross texture or taste. So last time we were there, they had near the checkout, they had a person who was handing out samples, and I didn't know what the sample was. All I saw was sausage rolls, and I was like, hell yeah. And so they had these like little tiny baby mini sausage rolls on a plate, and I'm like, okay, done, I'll take it. And I tried it, and I'm like, oh yum. I said, is this available in the thing at the end? And she said, well, not the sausage rolls aren't. But all this is like puff pastry with our plant-based mince. And I said, I'm sorry, what? That's plant-based? And she was like, yep. I was like, okay, good. It was so good. So fucking good. And it was like literally $2 a kilo or something. It was just stupid ridiculous. I hope, like it was on sale, to be clear. It was on sale. But I'm keen to see if it's on any kind of discount because of like Christmas and stuff. Because if so, I think I honestly might grab like, because I've got a chest freezer and holy cow, like it's not about the fact that it's plant-based. I could not give a shit about that, genuinely. I eat meat, I'm cool with that. I'm not trying to incorporate more meat-free options or anything. I don't care. It's the fact that it's hella protein and it's like $2 a kilo or something. That, like, I am on a budget. If I can get dirt cheap protein option like that, hell yeah, I'll take it. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm keen to see if that's still like an option. Right? Hell yeah, right? Hell yeah.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream.
Alright,
of
so
what
I'm gonna
our
leave
world
instance
could
group
be.
and I'm gonna see if this zone drop sash is available on the auction house and isn't like 200,000 gold. Because if it isn't 200,000 gold, I will probably buy it. It's up on TF if you want it. I am aware of that, Nilla. Yeah, it's a weekly world boss. Like, why are you fearing me? Like,
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Redeemed. I told you, not at 200k. And it's mythic anyway, it's not the one I need.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Killing it at the moment. Right, yeah, it's a weekly world quest. And yeah, I've done that because I cleared my world quests earlier. But like, yeah, just the way you came in and was like, Fia, Bassicron is up. Or Basricon. Basricron. God. Too many R's in that word. I'm just like, yes, and? Amazing. Barry, I know, I'm kidding. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's, I don't think I'm gonna get far, but let's give it a crack. Let's go check out normal. Tomb of Sag. Oh, Jesus Christ, the world quests. Hey. Alright, cool. Let's go. It's just... dear. Yeah, best of luck to everyone who's doing the world boss this week, just FYI. Like, best of luck. From what I hear, that loot is sick. And I mean, hey, free transmog. Why not? Oh my lord. Enough of this bullshit about, you know, dropping trinkets and shit. Like, nah. Drop us some actual stuff. Drop us some wearable goodies. But yeah, I got gold. I killed it on Wednesday, but didn't get credit for the world quest because it was bugged, but then they fixed that on Thursday, so we killed it today. I didn't get any loot or anything because I'd already gotten my weekly lockout worth of loot, but I did cross off the world quest, so I got the extra rep for it, which is nice and tasty.
Hold the line against the legions.
But yeah, everyone's got till like Tuesday to get it done, so if you need to do it and you can't do it right now, it's okay, it'll be there. The weekend's there and everything. You're all good. Where is it? It is the only purple world quest on your world map in Dragon Isles.
Friend who lost her life defending this temple.
If there is no purple world quest on your map, then it's because you've already done it and you don't need to worry.
Release her from this torment.
Every week you will have a purple one. It is the world boss. Same as in Zereth Mortis and all that.
Yes, let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames of their burning world.
Fall back!
Oh, there's a world quest in here. Oopsie.
Killing you will regain my master's favor. You will know pain.
Purple thing, is it possible I'm not eligible for it yet? If you have unlocked world quests, you will have access to the world quest boss. Like the world boss. There is no extra eligibility. A few days ago, don't know what it was. If you don't have a purple one, you've already done it. It is literally that simple. If there are no purple world quests on your map, then you have done it, you have gotten your credit, and you cannot do it again. They tend to make this kind of shit really straightforward, so that brand new players who have no idea what they're doing can understand it.
But it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of appears. Just let nothing stop you from doing what
I sealed
needs
each
to be
level
done.
of this temple so that no invader could descend into its depths. I never anticipated that the Legion would find another way to breach its dark
In we go.
heart.
Alright, so Goroth, was that
My
Goroth?
protective wards now bar your way.
It was. Goroth dropped nothing.
Each seal can only be opened with one.
Arshatan doesn't have anything for me.
Arshatan, fail, pretty, queen.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the pillars of creation to bypass Aegwyn's wards before the Legion claims the Avatar.
It's telling me to do Demonic Inquisition next. Maybe I should go do that. Like, I understand why raids have branching things where you can make a choice in which direction you want to go, but fuck, it makes it confusing later. Dessert, yum. I once had a brandy custard that, like, I don't know what they did, but it's almost like they knocked the whole last vat of brandy flavoring into it. It actually burned like alcohol. And I was like, this is not pleasant. This does not taste good. But I think it was just like a weird batch, you know. It happens. It happens. But it's good. There's Woolies has a couple of really fancy there was a strawberries and cream flavored custard, I think. But the one that really piqued my interest was like gingerbread flavored custard. And I'm like, excuse me? I beg of your pardon. GIF.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows.
What? Yeah. I mean, it's expensive shit because it's like brand name stuff. But yeah. It's like, I'm pretty sure, like I'm 98% sure it was gingerbread flavor. But I could be wrong and it could just be cinnamon, but even then, it's still cinnamon and that's amazing. Alright, everyone just shush, yeah? Just shh, all of you shh.
Sooner than expected.
Alright, Desolate Host is down to the left where I went with the Wailing Halls wing. So let's go down there. Squish. Them zone drops. Literally no sparkles? How? Okay, there's one. How dare. Very rude. Rather rude again.
I claim first blood, sisters. Goddess, guide your hand.
You are ever impetuous, Hesperian.
Pay the price for heresy. I will dismiss these heretics, Yathay. We failed. The goddess. No.
Okay, now I kill the trash.
Should have won. Elune, forgive us.
Next reset. Not next reset, Apathy, with the next patch, which is 10.05. If you have a look at the, it's the PTR development notes. It's not next reset. It's 10.0.5. But yeah, they've been talking about that for a very, like, quite a while. They've been talking about that for, gosh, at least 6 months. We just didn't know when it was going to happen. And we still don't know when it's going to happen because it's still on the PTR. And we literally, the expansion is 2 weeks old. We're not going to be getting the mini patch in a month or so. It's, yeah. It's going to be a few months yet, I reckon. We're also going to be getting things like the traders, with all the tasks you can do each month, I think it is, for cosmetics and stuff like that. Like, there's a whole lot coming with it, but yeah, there's a whole development notes thing. Still super hyped about it. Fair enough. Enjoy. I'm sure the time will whiz on by, as it always bloody does, doesn't it?
Sisters, on your guard.
Yeah, just make sure we be careful when we reach it and then disseminate it. Because that's how we piss people off, by telling them they're getting something soon, and then it turns out we don't even have a date for it, and then they get angry, and then they yell on the forums and shit. We don't want that. We've got the information, we've got the correct information, so we might as well share that. Yeah, still doesn't feel like Christmas. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. With that everything heating up, it's certainly starting to feel like the appropriate time of year, but I don't think that for me it's gonna feel like Christmas until I'm home with my family. Yeah, it's, I mean, not that Christmas is bad here in Brisbane, it's just not the same. You know? I have a rather large Catholic family who celebrate Christmas. Like, we legit celebrate Christmas. It's not just like a family gathering, and I actually really love my family. We don't have, like, I know there's a battle. We don't have, like, family drama and stuff. It's just not a thing that we really do. So yeah, it's, I was talking about it with one of my cousins relatively recently. Not super recently, relatively recently, and it's like, you know, you always have, like, you talk about most families, and there's always, like, 1 or 2 drama-loving people, or there's, like, a black sheep, or whatever it happens to be, and our family just doesn't seem to have that person. It's like, when you look at each, because, like, and this is, like, my mum's side of the family, with all of her, like, siblings, like, her siblings are, like, they got married, and then it's like, the people that they married have a black sheep, but none of them are in our extended family. They're in, like, the extended family. So, it, like, I don't know how we managed to do that, but it's kind of funny. So our Christmases and stuff are just so chill and full of food and love and memories, and I've missed out on that for over a decade. It's soup time. I've missed out on all that for over a decade, so it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, but I look forward to being able to be with them. Maybe next year. You know, that's what I say every fucking year. Maybe next year. But if I can make it full time, if I can go full time fair, then it doesn't matter where I live. I can go be with them in Melbourne. In fact, if I can be full time, it'd be even more beneficial to be in Melbourne, because it's where so many of the Australian development studios and opportunities are in, like, Melbourne and Sydney. So yeah, that's kind of, it's a thing. It'd help, but I've got to be able to rely on that first, one step at a time. Yeah, I hope you guys are shaping up to have a restful end of the year, regardless of whether you celebrate Christmas or if you are ambivalent or if you're actively against it. And same thing with New Year's, whether you celebrate it or just it's another night, or if you're, actively against it. I hope that your end of year, the rolling over to the new year, is peaceful and full of love and happiness and hopefully some tasty food, regardless of whether that's a feast or a single meal here or there, whatever, it doesn't matter. Good food, there's no... There doesn't need to be a celebration for there to be good food. It's a rough time, this, for some people. For some more than others. Ali, Turbo, Krugen, and Kraz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. And that is what where we're stopping for the battles today. I'm heading down to soup. We're gonna do soup, and then I'm gonna go to bed and prepare my body for the IKEA trip tomorrow. But yeah, look, this time of year is rough on a lot of people, and it is okay to disconnect from people for a little while. It is okay to take time for you and do what you need to do for a bit. As long as you reconnect at some point, it doesn't have to be quick. It doesn't have to be weeks or months. It's yeah. You are allowed to do things that are not holiday related. What kind of soup? Don't know yet. Depends on what kitchen duties I get. My last day work for 2 weeks. Plan to eat, drink, and play well. It's a local public course. As long as everything in moderation, Gort. Take care of yourself. Everything in moderation. Mystery soup, that's, yeah, you're not wrong. It's always fucking mystery soup. Nasty. Nasty. There we go, kitchen duty has begun! Seems to be a, dare I say it, relatively quiet server. Maybe I'll get some more, sits. One task. Moderation, including moderation itself. That's it. That's it. Just don't put yourselves or other people in danger. Never a good idea. Never a good idea. Miss mass efficiency on our shot. Oh, did I? Am I on your shot? This is fishing. Ah. Oh, as in our shot, as in the one that you're on. Yeah. 2 tasks. Shot it weirdly. Fair. So 50 rep. 50 rep and counting. Shooting parties on a server group somehow. Perfect. Yeah, there are enough people that do the soup that it's gonna split one server into multiple shards. Like, that's how sharding works. That's why it's not just a CRZ. Yeah. Three tasks, that's 75. And that's 4 tasks for 100 rep. Pot stirring time. Oh, protect the suit. Okay, I'm done. That 125. They still haven't implemented the rep for the beasts. But you do get rep every time you kill biscuits now, not just the first time. So, slight improvement, I guess. .50 rep, I think. Engineering battle pet, but not the one I wanted. Oh well. Hey, one day I'll get that knockoff Lintron. One day. It's another 25. I think that's 175 now I'm on. Maybe? I wish it made some kind of loud noise when it gave you a new thingamajig to do. That would be really nice. I'd like that a lot. I'm sure there's probably a weak aura for that or something. Hey Thunder, doing well, thanks. Hope you could say the same. It screams yes, chef at you. That'd be funny. pretty well, I reckon. Halfway, like bang on halfway through Renown 21 out of 30. I'm pretty happy with that so far. I reckon I'm making good progress. Soon enough I won't need to, like I'll just have to do soup once a week to try to get those fucking recipes. The feast recipes, and then I'll be done. That'll be kind of cool. I can shit myself. Well, it depends on the volume, right? Depends on the volume, but welcome back to me. Hope you're doing well. I'm enjoying Dragonflight very, very much so. Hope you can say the same. What's the drop from this? What do you mean, Vile? Is there a special drop? There's a weekly quest that has a purple thing that you open up and there's stuff in it. I don't know everything that's in there though, you'd have to check WoW. Oh, awesome, Thunder. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's a bit that way sometimes, hey. I rock. It's about that time of night, isn't it, Duke? It's about that time of night. Should we run epic for 5 minutes? Oof. Rough. I wonder how many of them are sitting on tasks that are to go and buy stuff from vendors and things. Or like this, help Big Canuck supervise the others. Why? I can't do my task.
A stranger?
Oh, there we go. It knocked me out of supervisor because, yeah. Because of the beast. And I was like, crap! But I forgot you could talk to him to get back in the thing. In fact, I haven't got one of those yet. Ah, fair. Okay. I think it's bedtime for Fear. Right, okay, what's the thing? This is the thing. Brain is going kasplat. It's fine. I'm doing super duper well. Super duper well. I think we might go here. Or some... Whoa. What is that kind of spelling? Bam! Here we go. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight, guys. I hope you've had a fantastic evening. We're going to go say hello to Hydrax, who is running keys. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay, you can still copy and paste the entire message, delete where it says Fiamma Hype, and then replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Hydrax's channel. When we get there, Hydrax is a lovely person. He's doing, as I said, some Mythic Plus at the moment because it is week 1, and that's what Hydrax does, is Mythic Plus stuff. Excuse me, super entertaining to watch though. Fantastic taste in music, and just overall a really lovely guy. Really, truly lovely. So I would love if we could show him a little bit of support, even if it's just dropping the message and then heading off onto your own lurk or whatever it happens to be. Totally fine. We can show the love before we leave. I will see you all on Sunday. We're going to do some Winter Veil collecting. It is Winter's Veil because Christmas is apparently very close and I'm unhappy about that, but that's fine. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on all the social media. Help out with that hashtag #FullTimeFear. And I will see you on Sunday. And I'll be posting all about the IKEA bullshit on Insta too, so watch them stories. All love. Mwah. Bye guys.